Alrighty folks, we're back. Doing more indie horror. Never ends. And joining me, of course, is the one for Rowan.
Hello. I had nothing to do. I was like, hey Popsky, do you want to stream?
So yes, apologies for starting a little bit late today. That is because I did pick up the latest part of Poppy Playtime, so at least I have that as an option for tonight. Because there wasn't much released this week. But before that, we've got this game, which is The Basement. Yes. Oh, thank you, Blocks. I forgot to do that. I'll just pin that. Pin
Again,
that, do the shouts, and
then... low poly, like, reused assets and really bad assets combined with the surprisingly good fire animation. Like, I wonder what they managed to buy for ridiculously cheap on, like, some page somewhere.
I mean, you've seen the store page for this. Other people haven't seen it yet. All right, let's have a look at the store page.
I saw the big spoon and felt it was very funny.
This is The Basement. You are locked in a dark basement of a mad professor, alone with a horrible monster. Can you escape this nightmare in just 5 days?
Oh no, a spoon!
It has, like, I'll just play the video for a second. It has a giant spoon friend. You know my thoughts on giant spoon friends. Yeah, it was just £2.50. It's currently on sale. Immerse yourself in the dark world of this horror escape game. Trapped in a dark basement of a mad professor, you are not alone. A terrifying monster lurks in the shadows. Can you escape fate in just 5 days? Explore every dark corner, solve every disturbing puzzle, and hold your nerve as the true horror gradually unfolds. But be warned, every decision could mean the difference between life and death. Venture into the depths of horror and find out if you can escape the creepy nightmare. Are you ready to take on the challenge? Terrifying monsters, real jump scares, the stress level stays high. This also claims it has hide and sneak.
Say anything about the actual gameplay, which makes me worried.
Hide and sneak mechanics of ducking, sneaking quietly, and finding good hiding places is one of the main elements of this game. So you know how it's going to go. You all know how it's going to go.
Solid Snake in a box with a spider outside.
Yeah, the spider's outside while in the box with him. Yeah, so let's get into the basement and see how it goes. What difficulty should we play on, Rowan?
Oh, shall we do Nightmare? Shall we do Nightmare difficulty?
Alright. Let's go. Let's go Nightmare. Oh, there's 2 people.
Sounds like someone died already.
Days left, 1. I think Nightmare just means we have less days left. Get out. Crouches C. Oh, is that that's a torch. Oh, we don't even have a crouching animation. It just flicks between the 2.
Oh.
Oh, we have some chemical formula there. There's some covalent bonds. I don't know what...
Nitrogen and oxygen and hydrogen by the looks of it.
It's NH2, which is...
Nitrogen and 2 hydrogens together. What the hell does that mean?
I'm trying to remember NH2. Remember NH3 was... NH3 not nitric acid?
Maybe.
See, this is why I don't use my scientist...
Manipulate.
Manipulate. Ooh. Get out! I haven't used my... any kind of science degree in easily 10 years, if not longer now.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I did chemistry. We're talking like first year of uni, which horrifyingly I realised was about 8 years ago.
Yeah, I realised that I started my first degree 20 years ago last year.
9 years ago.
A screwdriver is missing.
I went for a little bit of a moment while I was at work because I'm training up the new person, and she was 16.
We've got 5 mind coins, Ron.
Where do you put them? Up your ear?
I don't know. Diary entry number 5. Baba, could you please settle down? The monster is getting stronger. The mind control experiments must be stopped. I can no longer ignore the connection between us. The line between reality and nightmare is blurring. Number 2 must escape before the monster destroys everything. Could it be that I'm losing my own control? The monster reacts particularly aggressive to this. Number 2 must escape before the monster controls anything. That sounds a euphemism for something else.
Amnesia has something to say about the way it changed horror gaming forever.
Mm-hmm.
And don't get me wrong, I love Amnesia the Dark Descent. It was a formative piece of my childhood. However, Dinosaur.
Diary entry number 4. Strange dreams have plagued me since the experiments began. Visions of a dark world and whispering voices. Could it be that I'm losing my own control? We've already had this in the last one. Can I pick... Oh, being eaten by a dinosaur. You have been crushed down! I think we get like a 1 day, or is this done? Oh no, we get 1 life, I think. Oh no, that's Spitfire friend. Okay, so
yeah, maybe nightmare difficulty was.
we'll go down to hard. We'll go down to hard. Since nightmare hasn't really done much, we'll try on hard. Days left 5. Okay, so nightmare only has. Okay, so the difference between hard and nightmare is. Okay. What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a key. Picked up key red. Key red? Okay.
Key red.
We're confused with the red key. This is key red. Oh, we can only hold 1 item. Okay. Oh, hang on. There's a page there. I need to read the page. There's 2 pages there. Hang on. Is that diary page number 1 first? It is. Test object number 2, not subject. Test object number 2. Successfully stored. Start of mind manipulation tests tomorrow. Number 1 shows promising results, but there have been unexplained failures. The monster is not under control. Diary entry 2. The monster becomes more and more dangerous. It follows a pattern of mind manipulation. Number 2 must not escape. If necessary, I have to stop the experiment and lock the cellar forever. Okay, so we have a key red. Let's go see if we can find where the key red goes. Oh, there he is. Oh dear. You're not a spidra though, you only have 4 legs.
Oh no.
We got crushed down, Ron.
Got crushed down. What was the order of things that have to be described when it comes to English? Like, you can have a red key or a large red key, and it has, like, if you see red key large, it makes no fucking sense. But
what's the old joke of you can put a comma in any part of the sentence and it still makes sense with English? It's a sentence. I can't remember what it is. It's a sentence that you can put a comma anywhere between any of the 2 words, and it still makes sense and changes the context in every single way.
yeah, I'm not sure. There was another one I saw that if every word is spelt wrong but the first and last letter are in the correct places, you can still read it.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Yeah.
But then again, I can read upside down, which annoys people.
I mean, you must have had a lot of fun with House of Leaves then.
Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. Well, Spitterfin can't see us when we're hiding behind the thing. There he goes. He's only got 6 legs. He's not a spidra. He's an insect.
I'm not sure I like the sound effect of it moving around.
It doesn't sound like it really makes much feet rumble. It just kind of makes like grumbly. Oh, there's the red door. Now, where's the red key?
It just rolls around like a car.
Rolls around like a fucked car. Oh, did it put the key back? No, it didn't. Oh fuck, where's the key? Because it ate me while I was holding the key, it may have taken the key away. Oh god, it may have actually taken the key away. This is not good. Well,
we already found
fuck.
a bug.
Guess we're not doing that then. What else we found? Oh, it's a basketball. Wonderful.
Probably to make noise.
Probably.
Noise.
Oh, sorry, it was pushes the door open with his face and goes, and then just starts moving. That lost me.
Oh, the teeth get me.
He just pushed the. pushed the
Oh
door
my
open
God,
with his
what?
face, and I was like, oh, friendo. Oh, friendo. Right. I may have to restart this because I don't know where this red key is, but we'll go exploring still. Oh, there he is again.
Nope, no, he won't.
Yeah. I've got one life
The
left.
fact that it only has 2 eyes as well is deeply annoying.
Yeah. It's kind of like they crossbred like a fly and several weird beetles, but none of the actual interesting parts about any of them.
Yeah. What was the,
He's got like fangs as well.
There was an early CGI animation that I watched when I was, like, I'm gonna say 5 or 6 years old. Part of a VHS, like, collection. And from what I remember, it's called, like, Computer Animations Volume 1 and 2. And these came out in, like, the early 90s. And I am going somewhere with this, I promise. There is one story in there that takes place in a, like, superhero-esque kind of city. It's got some Gotham vibes. The 2D animation is honestly brilliant. And then for the villain, the big villain is this giant robot bug that crash lands from space. And it walks exactly like that. And the CG is just absolutely atrocious. And yeah, it's being controlled by a cockroach and something. Let me see if I can find it actually. Because it's a surprisingly good little animation with just the worst CG robot bug imaginable. It's like 3 boxes with legs.
No, I don't know if we're stuck. If he's stuck, or what we're gonna do. Because if I move, I die.
Yes.
But he's not
Something isn't
moving.
right there.
So, yeah. Hang on, let's just move a little bit. Oh, there he is. Right. Brendo, I don't know how to deal with you. Can I get past the door? Brendo, I can't get past you. You're in the way. So the answer was that I had to just let myself get killed there.
Can't find the title, but I have found it.
Okay. What's it called?
So the full VHS is called Computer Animation Festival Volume 1, and it occurs about 10 minutes in, and it follows this little kid eating cereal called Captain Sarcastic's Mighty-O's. And Captain Sarcastic is like a superhero whose whole thing is being ridiculously sarcastic. He dies about 5 minutes in. I don't think I'm spoiling anything. This short is about 7 minutes long.
No, I don't think you are.
And he like finds this ring at the bottom of the box that turns him into the superhero, and then he goes fighting the giant bug that's now invading the town.
Fantastic. Alright, so we found a valve. Found some mind coins. So we found a valve, we found some cable. We need a screwdriver to... Oh, I think there's a cupboard here. Oh, there's a screwdriver. G. Oh, okay. What was the point of this? Oh, there's the that's where the valve goes. Oh, okay, hang on.
Apologies, I'm just trying to find the title of this.
No, it's fine. God damn it! I'd nearly done
Well,
something
I can
there.
tell you who made it.
Oh, who made it?
I'm sorry, I'm just pausing it. Mike McKenna and Bob Sabiston.
Would we know them from anything?
I don't think so. I think it had the exact same sound effect as well.
Hmm.
Let me... Here. You can have that. That's Captain Sarcastic on the video there.
Okay. We'll look in a minute.
Grinning Evil Death. That was it.
Grinning Evil Death.
Yeah.
Electricity is missing. What?
Oh no!
What?
Where did it go? I lost my electricity.
Oh no, the electricity is missing. Whatever will I do?
Honestly though, the entirety of that Computer Animation Festival Volumes 1 and 2, like, they are classics in terms of, like, slightly janky early animation but really humorful. The entire thing is consisted of shorts made by multiple people, back when CGI animation was really, really new.
Mm-hmm. He does only have 4 legs.
He does only have 4 legs. I think the one in this had 6. About the same number of polygons, though.
I mean, I like the fact that he has kind of like troll fangs.
Yeah, he definitely has some, like, saber teeth going on
He's
there.
got
the fact
little
that he gets
toes.
stuck on everything. Oh my god.
He's got little toes.
He's got the toes. If only it had more legs, then it would actually be kind of... Could they just not animate that many legs? Is that what this is about?
I don't know. Maybe when they bought him from the asset store or something, he only had 4 legs.
Nah, he looks homemade. I haven't seen anything quite that janky, so I think he was homemade. Like, you can smell the, we couldn't animate that many legs coming off of him, but we wanted it to be kind of cool and creepy anyway.
Yeah.
And, like, they clearly put some effort in because of the toes, like, the toes are accurate. And then the rest of it is just like, what on earth went wrong here?
Yeah. Right, what's to do here? Oh, a glow stick. Picked up glow stick. Oh, I still got us through the hole. Okay. I'm going to try this on normal to see if we can actually find what the fuck we're doing before we're eating again.
Looking back on the comments for this as well, actually, like, 90% of them is on Grinning Evil Death compared to the rest of the animation videos, like...
Let's see.
Yeah, that's the one there. Yeah. It's worth a watch. So
Hang
it's
on,
about
let's
9 minutes in, his one starts.
Oh,
Yeah, starts at like
Helps when I don't do that.
9:25.
9:25.
Yeah. Yep, that's it.
Hey kids, liven up your morning with Captain Sarcastic's Mighty-O's. The super sweet, ultra crunchy, fuel-injected, power-packed protein puff. The cereal endorsed by the world's wisest and highest paid superhero. Me! It's really good. Kitties.
Fair enough. I would do
Keep
more,
going
but I have a
with
feeling
it.
that they'll just get it just like silenced on YouTube. So I will.
I don't think so. Like,
Oh, YouTube's bizarre about the shit that it'll claim. We had
this is a VHS from the early 90s.
yeah, but do you remember the video of the 2 foxes having a fight that you sent me at all that I put on stream one day? Yeah, YouTube claimed that.
Very
So
odd.
when it does
Either way,
that,
give
I'm
me-
like, I can probably get away with like 10-15 seconds, but I probably shouldn't take the piss.
Yeah. Either way, watch it at some point because it's got a cool bug. And give me 10 seconds.
Right. Oh fuck, he's there.
Sorry, housemate was asking what food I had cooked.
He's joined me in the same room again. Right.
The thing I really like about that animation is the combination of CG and early 3D animation. Like, the 2D animation is really well stylized and kind of evokes that sort of 80s comic book strip that I really enjoy, with a kind of grunginess to it.
Yeah.
And then you have the really janky, like, 3D models. But it kind of blends together in a decent way, right up until you get to the robot bug, and then the robot bug just does not walk like a robot bug should.
Oh, I was gonna. Can you find out what time the robot bug's at, and I'll jump back and quickly show that.
Do you want to see like when it first comes out, or do you want to see the cool fight scene?
Oh God, now you're questioning.
I would recommend the cool fight scene, at which point it's at 13 minutes in, is when that starts.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Different, but I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they made it at the takeaway I worked at once, and then I decided I had to make it at some point, but...
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, different, but I like it.
There's a good chew to the weird fungus
15
thing.
minutes in.
I really enjoyed it. Yeah, here we go. Look at it. Look at the animation. Look at it trying to walk.
That is quite similar, yeah.
It is. You can see why I drew the comparison. That was a cool panoramic shot, you have to admit. I like how they defeat it with Raid. And then you just get the... Oh, nothing's quite working right here. Animation.
That's a far more thought out bug than the one we're fighting now.
It is, but it also has less polygons, and I'm kind of impressed, quite frankly, by all of this. Oh, look at it floating up. That probably broke the computer trying to render that, and you know it did.
It squashes the car. Alright.
Oh,
okay.
hey, it's the guy.
It's the guy. Go on.
I absolutely love that video, by the way. Like, something to grow up on, I'll give it that. But yeah, spoiler alert, it's piloted by a space cockroach.
Being chased again. Let's try and hide behind this box where he can't fit.
It's not really a chase sequence, is it? It's more like it slowly ambles towards you.
Yeah.
Ah yes, mind coins.
Mind coins. Now,
You managed to capitalize your brain.
Where did it eat me? I dropped the red key. Oh no, the red key was in the drawer, wasn't it? It'll be over here then. So what's known what's behind this damn red door after all this time? There it is, right. It's following me again. And in the red room we have nothing. We have a dinosaur.
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 The dinosaur.
There's nothing else in here.
Oh, hello, Holly.
There's genuinely nothing else in here. What was the point of this room when there's nothing else in here?
Like, you'd imagine them at least do the Doom thing, where you get a key to open one door, and that gives you a key to open another door, and a key to open another door, and then you fuck off. You
Yeah,
know, like,
exactly. But there's nothing in here. Hey, man.
perhaps, like, items are, like, randomly assigned rooms, at which point, where's the progression? Where is the level design?
Alright, lovely.
And they crushed down again.
Yeah. Days left. I haven't actually noticed much difference between difficulty normal and difficulty hard.
Have you been keeping track of your deaths?
I'm only on 1 death, so 2 deaths, sorry. So yeah, I'll put them in now.
Oh, already did.
Thank you.
Is this your first game?
Yeah, I didn't start till about quarter to, because I was going to start earlier, but then
We were waffling.
we were waffling because Rowan's on
Sorry.
chat with me.
Hello.
Now I'm in a 3rd death.
Oh, that's where the electricity went.
But the electricity wasn't there. How did it get electrocuted?
Who knows? Why are we questioning it? Again, the CGI thing from like 95 has better CG
Yeah.
and a better story arc.
Shit, my meds. Right. That door's open, that means Fen must be either in here or about. Got some mind coins.
What do you do with the mind coins?
Well, there is a shopping menu, so I'm wondering if maybe it's that. But I don't... Well, there's the valve.
What, do you get to customize the spider?
I like the fact the little dinosaurs are turning up more and more. What's
Like,
this?
is it something from your past that's like leaking in due to mindscape nonsense? Like, that would be cool. But I've got a feeling it was just an asset that they bought, you know?
Yeah. Well, either way, we've got another 5 mind coins.
Mind coins for the mind shop.
That we've read entry number 4 already. Still looking for number 3, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, hang on. And then let's go. Oh, more mind coins! And diary number
Yay.
3. The mind manipulations, unexpected side effects. Number 2 shows signs of memory loss. The monster reacts to this condition with increased aggression. I need to figure out how to regain control before it's too late. So you gave your giant monster amnesia. That's
Or did
only
they give
going to end
us
well.
amnesia?
Only going to end well.
God, I love those unethical scientists. Oh, okay, that actually looks slightly interesting.
It looks interesting, but I have no idea what the fuck it does.
Yeah.
And nothing's interactable.
Like, you can't look at something and then get as Silent Hill, like, oh, it's this. This is my thoughts about it, you know?
Found a cable.
Is that for the electricity?
It could be. I'll take it back to the electric room and see if it wants to let me do anything with it. No, it doesn't want to let me do anything with it, so I'm just going to leave it in this room.
The lighting effects are weirdly good, and then you get the everything else effects.
Yeah, I'm about to get killed by a Spitfire.
Why don't you crouch under a desk?
Because that would be sensible. Oh, the door's been boarded up. Oh no, a crowbar is missing. Oh.
I've been crushed down again.
Mm.
Kinda like Captain Sarcastic. Well, he
Captain-
got impaled. It doesn't really count.
Mm. Oh, there he is. I can see him. He's around the corner because I could glitch around the corner and see him. There he is. Right, let's hide from him. We can at least hide behind this block from him. That's something.
Oh, hey, there's an IMDb page for Grinning Evil Death.
Ah. Does it say how much of it they made?
From what I know, it is just that one 7-minute short. It comes from 1990. It's been given 7.2 out of 10. Directed by Og Sabiston and written by Mike Makina. And that's all it really has about it.
Did either of them go on to do anything else?
I'm taking a look. Let's Google their names.
Once again, there's nothing in this room. I'm not really understanding why this was a...
Bob was born in 1967. He's a director and producer known for Waking Life, 2001, A Scanner Darkly, 2006, and Grinning Evil Death in 1990. Hello?
Scanner Darkly fucking rules, by the way.
Scanner Darkly was something. Yeah.
It's an adaptation of the Philip K. Dick book, but it's all done in kind of like rotoscoped photorealistic animation.
Okay.
Was Scanner Darkly not the one with
like doing it was filmed live action and then they rotoscoped over it.
Huh. That's really interesting. Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Was
It's a really good movie.
Was it Scanner Darkly that had the guy who became Iron Man before he became Iron Man?
Personally, I think it's
I
his
think so, yeah. It looks like him. Just on here.
What's his name? My brain's...
The guy who played Iron Man in Scanner Darkly.
it's not Rob Downey Jr., it's Keanu Reeves. Actually, no, I think I think he's in it as well.
But yeah, no, we were talking about it because the game Pumpkin's playing has this really janky spider that was reminding me of Grinning Evil Death, which was on a VHS tape that I watched as a child.
Fair.
And we were just looking up what else the people involved did, because it looks like it was just them two that worked on it. And yeah, Mike McKenna is only known for Grinning Evil Death.
Yeah, no, it's Scanner Darkly. He's got one of my favourite Dick adaptations.
4 reviews.
Right, well, I have a feeling we're not gonna... I just don't really know what the fuck this game wants me to do. Because I can't seem to find anything. Again, maybe it's just me, because I'm not the best at this, but... I can't go into there.
Yeah, apparently one of the McKenna actually spent a significant portion of time at MIT studying the realistic motion of insects and the algorithms that describe it that can be implemented into the cartoon animation. Like, mix of cell and computer animation techniques was at the very least unusual when the film was made. So yeah, it was like this revolutionary little bit of animation that was done in like 1990.
Nice.
There we go.
We have learned something new today.
Yeah, I honestly thought I was the only person that remembered this thing.
That's the joy of the internet. There's always someone else that remembers it.
There was another section from the same VHS, that was the first one on the list, where it involves a train going about its, life as a train. It doesn't have a face or anything. It's very much a train, but with the movements of like old-timey 2D animation put to 3D as it's trying to go over a gap and it's having this hallucination that it's going to be late for work and therefore it's going to get killed. It's like very darkly comedic in that kind of way. But like, I really enjoy the way that they actually made the stretch and pull of the model mimic those old school kind of animations. Like, again, early CG is kind of fascinating. I can't remember the name of that. I'm gonna get it up now. So I did really enjoy that one.
Aha! We're in the power room now, but we can't do anything in the power room. We've just opened it.
Pacific Data Images presents Locomotion. That was it.
The film was called Locomotion.
Yes.
Ah.
And it's just a train trying to do his job. And there's like a gap in the tracks. Well, it's even got the old timey music to it. It very much does feel like it would have been right at home alongside those like early 1920s animations that were, you know, like early Disney, that kind of thing. Except it's a weirdly accurate CG train bobbing along to the music.
Oh, we're here. Picked up light trap. What the fuck's a light trap? How do I use it?
Lamp.
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 Okay, so... right, well, the valve has to go in that one place. So we have to bring the valve over here. Let's wait for him to fuck off first. No, there he is, fuck. Right. You gone? Fuck off. Right. Yes, close the door behind you. That's a tidy spider. Well, you're not really a spider, a tidy bug.
The fact that it doesn't have a like abdomen area,
Yeah.
weirds me out.
Single body piece.
Yeah. With like a detached head, which again spiders don't have. They've got the Kevlar thorax and then the.
I suppose they never say the word
myocardial
spider.
area.
They never say the word spider anywhere. They just say a monster. So maybe that's why. But it's still a bit.
But the feet are very spider feet.
I don't think spiders have little claw toes though. Though if they did, that'd be adorable.
Well, tarantulas do.
That's true.
It looks like they took a tarantula and an ant and they combined the two together while chopping off several legs. That's what it looks like.
Yeah. Lost the door. That's the door. Right. Right. There must.
Hello, Junie.
Mind manipulation technology is too dangerous. Number one has become a monster. It can no longer be controlled. Aborting the project is unavoidable. I can't take responsibility for this nightmare creature. Let's see.
Bad scientist.
Oh, damn it. No. Running away. Running away.
Hello, Juniper. Hello. Oh, you're so sweet today. Sweet and lovely. Yes, you are. Good girl.
I just want to know what the point of this room is. Because there's no... It took a key to get in here, but there's nothing in here worthwhile. And that just doesn't work with my brain. My brain is like... Even in these, you know, find stupid objects to do things games, there's always a... You know, a reason for why you should go into locked rooms.
It's like the basis of game design. You put a locked door there so you wonder what's behind it.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've played enough games that have the lol, we made a locked door so players take ages to get behind it and there's nothing there, lol. But I didn't expect that to be in a game like this.
Yeah. That feels too highbrow even for this. Junie, no, we're not gonna bite that. Okay, you be good.
The mind control experiments are risky. I have to be more careful. Number one is escapes and showing sings of aggression. Sings of aggression. Okay. Have locked number two to minimize security risk. Sings of aggression.
You
Sings
don't
of aggression.
find anything else out with like each note either.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing to find out. It's, oh no, it escalated more, I guess.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
it.
I mean, I usually don't mind you know, a find shit to do things games, but this one just feels very
Directionless.
yeah, kind of. It's like at least show me, you know, like a console and be like, oh, there's, you know, this console needs a cable to fix it, and you're like, all right, okay, well that's where the cable goes. I'll find the cable, I can put it there. No, this is just, oh, that's what the cable will be for. The cable will be for here, right? Okay, well I need to
I
go
wonder if
down.
the spider has a butt.
He probably does. Oh fuck, he's there. No, it still ate me under the table. At least I knew what the cable was for by the end, but I couldn't do anything about it. Why am I now on the sofa?
The strangely good fire animation. The sound design isn't bad.
Oh, it just pushed me into the fire. Alright, well, I'm gonna have one more attempt because I have a vague idea what I need to do. Hang on, shop. Do I want to monster or do I want to cosmetics, even though I only have
Monster.
5?
Monster, definitely.
Freezing Death Santa.
What?
What?
Did you just turn it into a fridge?
Possible. Not enough mine. I had like 20 mine coins in the last one. I don't understand. What? I don't know.
Does it like change the monster into a fridge?
I wish I knew. It took me a moment to realise that was a back leg.
What did you think it
I
was?
don't know. It was between the other legs. I just minds and other things. All right, let's try again. So we know the cable goes in the electric room. We know the valve goes in the room next to the thingy room. The red key opens the red door. I don't know if anything else.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't really focused on the gameplay very much. I've been very preoccupied with the weird spood.
In fairness, you're not really missing much. Oh, that's okay. You're really not missing much with him.
Oh. I think the most interesting part was the weird gritty evil death tangent.
We're like, look at this other thing that's better than this that we're thinking about.
That the guy who went to go and do other cool things, like, that's cool, that's interesting.
Oh, there's the cable.
I hope both of them are doing well. I'm just fascinated how it was made by 2 people. Like, that's shockingly interesting and like really good for its time. Wait, I shouted out locomotion. Who made locomotion? Let me... So I can at least say that was good.
I think you'll find the best version was done by Kylie.
I don't understand.
the 50s, 70s dance song Locomotion.
Well, everybody's doing this brand new dance now.
I was making a silly joke.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Was that not the 90s? Was it the 80s, 70s? I don't know.
Something like that. Who made Locomotion? Is
Kylie.
No, I didn't have it on there.
Sure, it was a Kylie Minogue song, wasn't it? What was Kylie Minogue? Did Kylie Minogue do the Locomotion mirror?
Can't remember.
Pretty sure it was, but that was, I think it might have been early 90s. I don't really remember.
Yeah,
It doesn't
it's
really
just
matter
specific
any
data
which
imaging.
way.
It doesn't say the humans' names involved, just specific data images.
Oh, I have to move this plank. Oh, fucking wonderful. Okay, well, I'll take this plank with me. Why can't I just use the plank from the other side of the bridge?
Yeah, there was that weird particle physics one that was like
There's
weirdly intricate.
a plank going across the second part of the bridge. Why can't I just use that to cross the other part? Like, just move that one over. Is that just too deep thought?
I'm just remembering how much of an absolute acid trip watching this as a child was, you know? Like going through it and just seeing like, oh, that's a completely new style. Oh, that's a completely new style. That's really interesting. That's just weird.
Electricity is missing. Okay, well.
And then one of them just tries to be like a music video of a singer, but the human animation was not on point really by 1990.
Human animation. Well, we still. I mean, in fairness, even in like 2010 animation, they still can't do hand size, right? Hands are still either massive or tiny. There's not really an in between.
Like it very much was like a test on how to try and get the lip syncing correct, and you can see that. But it just, the dead eyes is very unsettling.
Yeah.
Oh my god, her neck, the neck stretch is upsetting.
Look at this giraffe woman. She is wonderful, giraffe woman.
Oh, the one about the cake was kind of fun.
Right, well, we can put this valve on here. And we can turn it even though this electricity is missing. Oh. He's politely closed the door after him, so it's fine. What's that, man? What's that, man? Right, okay. Right, well let's go see if we can find any more vents that need opened. Must be at least one or two more.
I feel like the monster doesn't have enough of a, like, pathway that it walks when it's not chasing you.
It does seem to be very random which way it goes.
Which means it can accidentally like soft lock you, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Also the fact that it doesn't fit in the hallways or through the doors correctly.
Yeah. I do find the fact that it has to open the door with its face hilarious.
It's adorable in its own horrifying way. Hello. Whoops.
I have a crowbar. I'll throw it at your face. Fuck off. Fuck off. Apparently it took throwing a crowbar into its face 4 times before it got the message.
Oh dear.
I feel like I'm... Oh, for fuck's sake, no. Because I feel like I'm getting somewhere, but no. I think I might be about to die again.
Yeah, it's gonna sound weird. I feel like the monster would be more effective if it was smaller and faster. Like, not a lot faster, but like a little bit faster and a little bit smaller. Like, it would be able to fit through the door correctly. You could have some animations where it creeps along the walls. That would be better.
I think if you had the monster creeping along the ceiling, it'd probably be a more terrifying game.
Like, if it switched between ceiling, walls, and floor, like... And if it was like had different sound effects when it creeped along each, like it would be just a little bit more unsettling, you know?
Yeah.
Instead of here's Frendo.
Did look quite crude.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just a bit.
How's it back there already? Fucking hell.
Or if we just had like more animation of like it squeezing itself through the doors, you know?
It took longer to get through doors, yeah.
Instead of just like glitching through.
Yeah, and closing doors behind itself does feel a bit much as well.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, hello.
God damn it, Eden.
Fuck's sake. What? Oh well. What did it just say he wasn't home, or did it say?
Tried to deliver it. I don't know what to do now because
See, that's a bad AI moment. The AI knows I'm here, so it can just go between the two doorways, opening it to try and get me every time.
Yeah.
I need your help with this.
What do you want me to do?
Well, I need your help later with this because I need to contact Lind directly to get it shipped again, or it will just not happen. Because DHL is not giving me an option to do it.
Fuck's sake, friend, I just want to see what it's like when I hand the cable in. I don't want you to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm kind of done with this game, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's not very good.
It has potential. It has potential, but it needs a bit more imagination. You know what I mean?
I think what it could do with is it could... I mean, I understand there's a lot of them that have the single item inventory. But the AI of Friendo doesn't really help.
Yeah. Oh, shall we try Haunted Cities?
I'd have to install those.
True.
I will, as I said, I'll try them for Thursday.
Okay.
Let's get these one. I don't want to use a controller. I'm not going to use a controller. I'm going to try it without a controller. Right. This one is... If this one insists on a controller, I will try and find my controller, but...
Yeah.
Come on.
Could you add your deaths?
Again, there's always Haunted Cities. I can't imagine that takes a lot. It's that 320 megabytes. I'm pretty sure that'd be quick, and if you run out of things.
Implication. Stimulation that gives mind, unconsciously, certain notions.
Okay.
Oh, are we actually in game? Yes, we're actually in game. Okay. Right, before we do anything else, this game is, for those curious, this is Anji Implication. Anji Implication. No, that's not copied. Come on, copy. Anji Implication, there we go. So, Anji Implication, stimulation that gives the mind unconsciously certain notions. This game is a first-person walking simulator where you just keep going downstairs. Has mixed reviews from 4 days ago. It's currently £3 something. You're about to go home after working overtime. However, the building's elevator are not in operation. You have to go down the emergency stairs from the top floor to get home. Playtime 15 minutes.
Okay.
So, I think it's meant to be simulating going down a horrible staircase, but we'll see.
Could be interesting. So far, it looks nice. The walking speed is...
we are female. Either that or we're incredibly emaciated.
That walking speed is...
No, I think we've got some very delicate shoes. Hey, Click, how's it going? Oh, since Meow's gone for a smoke, I'll quickly do it. Shit, it's quick. What is that? Can we look at it? It's a can. We just walk through it. Okay.
Not even going to get some clattering sound effects.
No.
Have it fall down
We
the
have
stairs.
very early 2000s robot walking downstairs animation.
Yeah.
Not really sure what the letterbox at the sides is all about.
Probably an artificial way to make you claustrophobic, if I had to guess.
Possibly. This is Anji. Click. This is a game about this is a walking sim apparently about walking downstairs. Which
And
looks a
to
bit
be
blurry.
fair, there is something deeply unsettling about stairs.
Especially
typically.
outside stairs.
Yeah. I can see why they picked this.
I'm kind of expecting more to happen than I think's going to.
Yeah.
Also, why do we have a flashlight?
The red doors, I guess, are quite upsetting in their own way.
Oh. The corner's been taped off. That's not worrying at all. Lights are flashing behind us. Now we're getting some sound effects. We're back to everything being normal again. 12 floors.
Like, I suppose it's a little unnerving, but...
I mean, it's trying to be atmospheric. I'll give it that, it is trying.
Yeah.
I think it probably could have done with more, like, you know, either wind effects or
bit of
something to make it feel a
rattling.
little bit more dangerous.
Yeah.
Or maybe the sound of something else on the stairs or something.
Or even just a siren going off somewhere.
Yeah.
Sounds like there's... Okay.
If this doesn't have a comical ending, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, I played a game yesterday called, what was it? Something like Suspicious Downpour or something like that. And it's a game about basically you're in a tent with a flashlight and it's raining and you can't move, so you're just looking out with this flashlight. And as you're looking out, unable to move, eventually a thing comes up saying, one of these keys must do something. You're like, what? You start pressing buttons on the keyboard, and eventually there's a button for throw sandwich out. So you start throwing sandwiches out into the... Oh, there's a person in a red coat.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Huh.
I think that's the end of it.
Is that it?
Apparently. Not going to give that very much of a score. But yeah, as I said, there was a game, it's called Suspicious Downpour. Yeah, Suspicious Downpour.
Right.
So you throw these sandwiches out, and eventually they see these little eyes in the dark, so you hold the torch with them, they go away. But at the end, a 3D bear moves very, like it's on wheels out from the end, gets the sandwiches, and you just hear some voice go, nom 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 nom. And it's fucking brilliant.
Fair enough.
Let's quickly update this one and we'll do this one. This one is the new one for Emeka Games, this next one, so this one might be an interesting one. Sorry, folks, just need that.
What was the previous games like?
Well, the games we played yesterday. There were some good ones. There was one good one called Dracula Awakens. It was like $2. You're just wandering around solving little puzzles and getting items to do more things with it. It was quite a good little game.
Yeah.
There was another good one. Like the other thing we've had to play a lot of recently. Actually, you know what? We'll do this one first because I want to get help with it while we have someone that can help with it.
Okay.
You know, have you heard of what the trend in gaming is for 2024 yet?
I don't think so.
It's anomaly games.
Okay.
So it's spotting anomalies while you're either exploring something, like exploring like a flat or a section of like underground path or similar. And they basically go in loops. So you need to, if you spot an anomaly, you do one thing. If you don't spot an anomaly, you do the other.
Okay.
But this is another anomaly game. This is Project 13, everyone.
So you're just trying to spot things that are
It's
out of
like
place?
one thing will be different. And if one thing is different, you do one thing, and if there's no differences, you do the other. I've played like 6 of these games so far this year because they're annoyingly popular. I've still got one more after this to do, which I might do straight after it actually. But anyway, we'll just do this one. So this is Project 13. There's been so many anomaly games. Yeah, there's so many anomaly games.
I mean, to be fair, it's a unique premise.
Yeah, I mean,
Every single one.
Exit 8's a good one. There was one we did yesterday called called Fall Stream. It was also pretty good.
The escalator one was also pretty
The escalator one was also pretty good, yeah. But anyway, this is Project 13. As one of many, many kidnapped and slaves probants of the Project 13 group.
Did I miss an entire game?
Yeah, all it was going downstairs and a woman in red turned up and then Japanese characters covered the screen.
Then added on the thing.
Good point. You need to find anomalies through your walk. If you not obey and report, you will be stuck in here forever. So usually this is a £3.39. Usually, it's a unique walking simulator. Not fucking unique. It challenges your perception and instincts to repeat a psych ward corridor. In an immersive experience, you step into the shoes of a disposable probant, devoid of the rights of a future, tasked with navigating a mysterious repeating psych ward corridor. Right, so basic.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, need to just do this to get rid of that. So the general
Spot the
principle.
things that stand out?
Well, I'll wait till it loads and I'll explain.
Spot the difference,
Right,
isn't it?
walk attempt 0. It's kind of spot the difference, but so hang on. Right, so you go through here. You've got to walk along. We are there for you. Love health. Okay.
I
So
recognize this hospital.
you walk along this corridor. Take note of what's here.
Did you recognize it?
You get to the end. I'm not sure I recognise the order. There'll be a man walking past you, and sometimes there's men walking past you, sometimes there's like this friend here. You get to the end of the corridor, and there is a switch which says Anomaly Report Unit. This one I think is if you see an anomaly, you hit report. If you don't, you just walk through. Right, so that was our walk through the first one. Now we can just spot if anything's different this time.
Okay.
So it can be anything like the poster changing, it can be like the person who walks towards you is now smiling, it can be...
Was she there before?
She was there before. Yeah, he's the same.
He's the same.
He can only pay attention to you.
Yeah, it can be weird things like they can follow, their heads can follow your pathing around the room. It could be anything like this could not have been all red last time. It could be anything. So if we just... Yes. Right, so I think that was right, walk attempt 1. I think that wants me to do that at the end. So that's different.
Yeah.
So we can just run to the end. We've seen there's definitely a difference this time. Usually these things you have to do a certain number correct in a row before you can exit.
Yeah.
So usually it's like 6 to 8 attempts in a row. Yeah, he's a bit normal. He's oh, that's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the reason why Exit 8 is the best one of all of them so far is because Exit 8, there's like a 50-50 chance there's going to be an anomaly or not. Whereas a lot of these ones that have cloned this don't seem to understand that and just do, oh, there's an anomaly every time. And you're like,
Yeah.
well, if there's an anomaly every time, why do I just hit yes every time? And it's like, well, you could.
Yeah, like you game it after a while.
Yeah, so I don't see anything in this one. But again, I'm not the most observant in the world. So if we try this and we go through, yeah, it goes back to 0 because we've missed it. Because apparently there was one in that time.
The guy in the extra room, like you saw a guy.
I think he was there before, we just didn't. Yeah, there he is.
Okay.
He's there every time, we just didn't see him.
The weird breathing is like odd.
Yeah.
I just got a message you need to ask when he's home.
Okay. Let's just report. I mean, the problem I'm having with this one is that it seems that regardless if I see one or not, I'm better just hitting the switch anyway. Which, that's what I'm meaning before, it's like, when it's 50-50, you're like, oh right, I'm actually caring about it. When it's more likely than not to be an anomaly, then why don't I just hit the anomaly button every time? You know?
Yeah. Like there has to be.
No, that time there wasn't
something.
any. That time it was actually none. Oh, that time. Oh, I was gonna say that time's anomaly because he's not here, but no, he's just late.
Is the guy leaning forward in the cell a bit more? Yeah.
Yeah, he's banging his face off the thing.
Yeah, there you go.
And he's also wearing a stripy shirt, which is different. Like, that's kind of one of the reasons why I liked the one we played last night, because last night's one was, yeah, the normal difficulty is there is an anomaly every time, but we want you to take a picture of it.
Yeah.
Which is far better than there could be an anomaly, there could not be. Oh, this one's open anyway, because that door's flying open with the bloodstains.
Yeah. Well,
A dragon of some kind.
or a rat?
It does look like some sort of giant mouse, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I said, my problem with these games is not that, you know, oh, they go... It's the fact that they think that having an anomaly almost every time is a good thing, and it's not really, because then it stops you
Actually
actively...
picking your brain,
Yeah, because you're just like, well, if everyone seems the same... Oh, hang on, your eyes were different. Hang on, are your eyes different? Or are you just
Don't
looking
think
up all the
so.
time?
It looks the same to me.
No, it's the same. What do you think? Do you think there was one there?
I don't think so, actually.
No, there was one there.
Oh, no. Okay, I didn't see.
That's fine. Well, as I said, I've played so many of these now that I lose interest really quickly on the ones that don't do anything different. Because I'm just like, if it's an anomaly every time, then what's the point? And this one just feels like it's a what's the point, because it just feels like it assumes that there's an anomaly every time. So if I just go through and hit the switch every time, yeah, I didn't even see what the anomaly was that time, but it still counted.
Yeah.
And this time if I just run through without
Like,
looking
it's
at
a bit
anything.
too easy.
Yeah, like that, it's just... Like, I don't see the point in me actually needing to pay attention, when if I run through here and I hit the button every time, I'm more likely to be right than not. You know?
Yeah.
Well, there was a sound there, so I assumed that there's an anomaly. Oh, there wasn't that time.
Yeah.
But it's like... It just doesn't really do much for me. Because one, I'm not the most observant thing in the world anyway, but equally it's...
Well, I'll be honest, I can't really be observant here because you're going so fast. I can't tell what's
sorry.
going on.
Please don't miss an anomaly. Report an anomaly when you leave your walk. Anomaly's found, don't report anything. After the 13th walk, you're free to go. So we need to get 13 in a row.
Yeah.
Which just feels like too many.
Which isn't a lot, to be honest.
No.
Wait, go back? Can you go back?
Yeah.
Oh, it is there.
It
Yeah,
could
the
be-
wet floor sign. Wait. Has that moved?
It might have done.
I think it's moved.
Okay. I mean, the problem as well with these things is you don't know what the anomaly was, so you don't know if you were right.
Yeah.
Apparently we were right that time, there was one, but again, it's... You're just wandering through, and sometimes they're like really obvious, and sometimes they're like, it could have been anything. I mean, it could literally be his hands are bigger this time than normal.
I mean, it is like actually testing you on something at least. There is gameplay here. It is picking
There
your
is
brain.
gameplay, but it's just not...
I don't think there was one. Okay.
Yeah, there was.
Oh no, there was.
It's literally just a case of there's probably gonna have been something. And you're playing the law of averages even if you don't spot it. I'm just gonna go, well...
There usually is.
There usually is. I just need, you just, if I don't see it, well... Usually can't see that, can we? But because these ones are so much that it could be, and just not being observant at all doesn't really help with it, and it's... Yeah. Yep.
Set to redeliver on his birthday. He says he's not going anywhere on his birthday.
Okay.
Double check with him if the address is right, and it is.
Okay. I remember getting to see through that one, but maybe I'm just never taking it in beforehand.
Probably the latter.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is a very common style of game now. Oh, there's a person's legs.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's just... It can be fun if it engages you, but the problem is because I've now played so many of these games in quick succession, and some of them I've got like, here's the small detail that you're just not going to have noticed. I mean, yeah. If I still had... I might still have Exit 8 installed. I'll still have Exit 8 installed. I'll show you what Exit 8 was like. It was at least very, like...
Pretty small if you want to install it.
Yeah. I think that's different. I don't know. I'm assuming it's... Assuming I missed something. Yep, 7. But yeah, it's just the fact that when the anomalies are more than likely than not, it just kind of loses its gameplay for me, you know? 'Cause it goes from being a 50-50, can you spot the difference, are you double guessing yourself, to, well, there's probably something.
I guess, yeah.
And I didn't see anything on that run, but, oh wait, there's a body on the ceiling, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's your next one. If the lights have gone out, so that's definitely another one. Ooh. Hello, friendo.
Good animation.
Yeah.
Do you click report there?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did. Oh, he's been crushed.
Yep. Yep, there we go. There's our anomaly.
Yep.
I suppose it is unsettling seeing like what ones pop up every run. You know, you're gonna see some interesting things.
He's still there. That's still there. That's still there. He's still there. Oh, that sticker on the side's different, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. I don't recognise that.
Nope.
Oh, no, we fucked up.
So, yeah. That is Project 13.
Yeah, I can see why that's popular. Like, it's definitely testing something at least.
I don't have Exit 8 still installed, but I will quickly chuck it to install now.
Yeah.
Well, so I can show you what it's like. But we'll do the other one in the meantime. Let's get out of the way. Where is it? The other one is... Where is it?
Pet the kitty cat. Hi, Holly. Hi.
Ah, there it is. So this is another anomaly game.
Mm-hmm.
This one is
まもなく2番線に十本木経由
this one is for everyone else watching. This is nibansen. So this, I keep forgetting it doesn't copy when I do that. Okay, so yeah. If something unusual happens, return to the opposite passage. A mysterious respect-based escape game. From the subway station to the exit line, line 2 in Nibansen. This is 4.29. So yeah, this is another anomaly game, as I said. There is a bit of mild horror on this train. Please give up your seat to all passengers, including the elderly who are uncomfortable with fear, and those who are pregnant and with infants. So yeah, they tried to keep the train theme going all the way through. If you find an anomaly, immediately turn back and head towards the opposite exit. If you don't find any anomalies, keep going as you are. So yeah, this is similar to the original, which as I said, I will put up after this. So we're walking down here. We see things like this friend. And this panel, a bit blurry, and the orange train going through. And this is nibansen. F.
まもなく2番線に十本木経由
So yeah, this one you don't. So that's swapped round, so that's not right. I don't think.
Another new game?
Yeah, that's another new one.
Then add the damn thing.
まもなく2番線に
Sorry.
十本木
Keep me on your toes. Oh, C2. Okay, so it does count up that way. So this one, oh, it's still orange. So it's trying to spot if there's a anomaly in this as well. $12.34. $12.46. No, I got that one wrong. Top one, no one, the other two. Top ones, it's all written, actually all three of them got written on, so.
ください
So, yeah, this one is still a lot more of looking to see if there's anything at the sides. Looking to see if these are all in the right kind of order.
I'm not finding this one as engaging.
This one is closer to exit 8, but it's still not very... Oh, wait, Samir's finished
Remember
punching
the
her
other
bag.
train one that was very confusing?
Oh, but the other two one. Yeah, this one looks exactly like exit 8. Yeah, I'll put exit 8 up in a second so you can see it. But yeah, this is basically... This seems to be the new hotness in gaming at the moment. It's making these things.
十本木
Because there's been so many of these, and to be honest, I get what they're trying to do. I get
下がってお待ちください
that they're trying to be, you know, oh, it's an interesting mechanic. People will love to play it, but it's just not very engaging.
まもなく
I mean, it is meant as a streamer game.
まもなく2番線まもなく
Ah, we got it
2
wrong.
番線にまもなく2番
I'm
線
just gonna try my odds.
2番線まもなく2番線
Oh, no. Ah, fuck, one last time.
2番線に10本木
But this one does seem to have, like, more average odds, which is good.
到着します。黄色い
But
線
again,
ま
I
で
don't-
下がってお待ちください。
I don't really see what's... Oh, this one's got a thing smashed to the floor. But I think that a lot of them have too big an area, if you know what I mean.
10本木
Yeah.
Because this is quite a large area of stuff that can go wrong, even when it's just a corridor.
下がってお待ちください。
Yeah. There's a lot of
I think the
writing.
problem with a lot of them is the changes are too small.
2番線に
Yeah,
10本木
a lot of the changes are too small and stuff, yeah.
到着します。
But yeah, it's just mostly just running through... I don't remember that being purple. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
I don't think it was purple, I think it was all white.
まもな
C5, okay, it was red.
く10本木
He's there, that's orange.
到着し
That's
ま
as
す。
it was before, that's
黄色い
green.
線まで下がって
That's 4, fine. Our brain model's there.
まもな
Ah, we got it wrong.
く
So yeah,
10
that's
本木
the Bansen,
Yeah.
which is... As I said, it's not exactly the most engaging game in the world.
Not the worst, but
But if I
like,
show you
it has
Exit 8,
something.
this is the game that kind of started it all. I say started it all, this is the first one that I played that was aware of it. 1 second, what are you? Go away.
The game that started all was Observation Duty.
Yes. But if I bring this up... So, this is the one that kind of started it. It's... that I noticed anyway. So it's a guy walking towards you. He looks like that. You have a couple of signs on either side. You have a couple of doors, a couple of lights. And if you think it's right, you walk around here. And obviously there was something wrong because it still stays at 0. Then you walk around again. And you look. And... I should change this back to Exit 8. Oh god, yeah, the other ones... Exit 8 came out the end of last year, I think it was. I probably should do the proper. Even though we have already played this on TTO, I'll just do this again. Yeah, this is Exit 8. Exit 8 came out in November last year. And all these other normally games are coming out like now, and as I said, I've played like 5 or 6 of them at
Maybe
the start of the year.
Exit 8.
I could try and actually get through Exit 8. Which would be nice.
You have some people helping you now,
I do, that's very true.
other than just me and maybe Darren.
You're
Yeah,
gonna have to go slower than a sprint
that's
though,
fine.
for me to be any use.
That's fine. As I said, with the other ones, I was just kind of like, yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
so you have dental poster, hardware poster, animal dog salon poster, something, women with weird stuff on her eye, movie moves, some kind of dance thing, and security camera and operation poster.
I'm not sure those blue dots are always on her eye, but
You also have things like that sign can change, the number of lights can change, the number of doors can change, whether the doors are open or closed can change,
the floor and the fence can change.
the floor can change, the yellow line can change, front,
That thing you're standing in front of can change.
smoking sign,
No, the
square.
fire thing at the end.
Non-smoking.
Yeah. Alright, so we go around. There was apparently something in that one, but it doesn't matter. It's all just a bit trying to limit this. So we go around this one. So we also need to look at Friendo. So we'll look at Fendo as he comes past. He is still as he was. He's carrying a phone and a briefcase still.
Danny, you don't exist.
Yep. All the posters look somewhat the same. The vents can move around as well.
Okay, look at the eye poster.
Looks the same.
I'm not on stream yet, so I need to wait for you to actually be there. Oh yeah, cool. Because I just didn't remember the blue dots being there other times we played.
So yeah, this is basically like it's a good, like mostly 50-50 chance of you being right with it. I was wrong apparently, but there's something else still missing there. So what was different? What was different? Ah, you can't go any further, friend. We've checked what you've got. I suppose you're the same as before. Okay, there you go. Now the thing is that it won't be like, you know, a little bit of text is different. It'll be like something notable. Yep, there we go. That's one. Because this sign is moving with me, if you see.
Yeah.
So that is definitely anomaly. So we run back this way. And then we go to 1.
Cool.
And when if we can get 8 in a row done, we can complete the game. Huzzah! So dentist post seems fine, handyman post seems fine, dog post seems fine, other one seems fine. Friend seems normal. None of those posts are doing differently. That second vent is not where it should be, isn't it?
I don't think it is. Yeah, we go back.
Yeah. Ah, no. It was. Actually, no. I've just confused myself now. Right. Let's try again. The smoking sign is coloured in. Is that normal?
Mm.
No.
I didn't go up to it before.
I don't think that's normal.
Okay, let's go back and see. There we go, we got one right. Oh, it is coloured in, but apparently there was something else we didn't notice.
Oh.
Oh well.
The more you know.
The more you know. Are you walking slightly different, friend? No, you seem to be the same as before. These all seem as before.
Is that the light on now? Was that on before?
Remember to check the back of the sign at stop.
Which light?
No, the red one.
I think that light was on.
Yeah,
I think it was. Oh, this is the joy of these games. You just second guess yourself, like nothing else. I think that was on. No. Maybe it wasn't.
I remember the one where you got it wrong earlier. The signs didn't say concourse on the back.
He's got the same stuff as usual. Whose shoes different?
I don't think so.
No. The shoes are not different.
Okay. Yeah, the light is on.
Okay.
So, what says concourse? Upper lights are all the same. Panels at the side there. It should be. Yes. Okay, well, there's nothing wrong with that one. So if we go around the next one. This side's fine. I think that's the same. I think that's the same. You the same, friend? I think you're the same. Hey, Ninja Cat, thank you for the lurk. So, yeah. This is...
It's the security camera on the different side. Look back. That security camera's on the wrong side.
Huh, okay. Nope.
Huh. Could have sworn.
Yeah, this is like I like this one as far as these kind of games go, because I think this one is hang on, it's not triggering because friend's not start walking. Like I like this one because I do feel that it does the kind of very, there's just enough. Well, that's definitely a difference.
Yeah, I wonder what changed.
Yeah, and I like the fact this one, it has just enough minimalism stuff for me to take it all in. Whereas the other ones with their 5 billion things that can change every time just overwhelms me a bit. Oh, that camera's got a red light to it, that's definitely different. Yep, there we go. Right, 2.
Oh, then that's what it was different earlier as well.
Yeah, I was thinking
Just
that.
thought it always had a red light.
I think this one's fine. Yeah. Yep, 3. There we go. Right, next one. Friendo seems fine. These all seem fine. Concourse seems fine. I think this one's fine. No. There was something wrong with it. friend is fine at least. I think they're all fine. Again, I don't know. Yep, that was fine. Seems alright, seems alright. We've not had any anomalies about friends yet, which is also weird. Usually he's had one or two up with him. Ah, okay, I think that's
Take
fine.
concourse?
Yeah.
Got my glasses on my face. That's what she said, JD. 8's upside down. The sign is upside down.
Which side? Oh yeah, so it is, so it is. You're right. Right. 3. But if you want to see it in real time, you could join them on Discord. A screen shared.
It helps.
Don't see anything immediately. Do you have anything wrong with you, friend? No.
The one anomaly that I find really hard is to tell whether or not he's walking faster than usual
Hmm.
or slower.
Is her head always tilted slightly more? Must be.
What?
Her
Yeah.
head's tilted
Yeah.
slightly more.
Yeah.
Are the things not more narrow? No, I must be imagining it.
It's the same concourse.
Yes. 4. Right, okay. Hello, friendo.
Is he swinging his back more?
No, I don't think so.
Never noticed him having such a swing on his back.
I think so.
Maybe not, but I've just never noticed that.
Still see concourse? Yeah, it does. Alright. I think that's... Nope. There was something there.
Let me check his back swinging mechanics. So I never noticed him having such a swag. Oh, he does.
I think he was swinging it in time with a different step. Like instead of the opposite leg, it was with the same leg.
Yeah.
Something like that, maybe.
Hmm. Yep, so this is concourse. No signs are moving with me. Are the signs smaller than usual? No. There's
I'll be
one.
honest, my eyes struggle to focus on other people playing first-person games. Like, the camera swing
Yeah.
throws me off in a way it never does when I'm playing it myself. I don't know why my brain does this, but
No,
it do.
I'm very aware that I'm kind of twitchy with a lot of things.
It's a thing that happens with basically every single time I watch a person play a game. It's not a you thing. It's a my brain thing.
Maybe they were, I don't know.
It's like my eyes struggle to focus on screens.
Hmm. Okay, that one was nothing. He seems fine. That seems fine. Hello, kitten. I think that seems alright.
Too far off to the side, kitten.
So, there we go. Hello. Right, let's see.
No. I don't know what you think you're seeing. There's no hairband there.
I think this one is fine.
That was...
No, there was something there. Kitten, you're distracting me. You're distracting with your looking like you're going to stamp in my keyboard ways.
I mean, he almost knocked your bottle of needles off the desk again.
Mm-hmm. He does that.
Because he thinks there's a hairband in there.
Mm-hmm. Because his hairband is on the top of it.
JD says honk.
Honk. Honk, honk. Honk, honk, honk.
You're so cross-eyed.
You're him. I move my phone then. I move my phone. There you go. You can stand in your spot. Yes, you can move my mouse. Come on. Look at the camera then. Look at the camera. Stop looking at me. Look at the camera. But yeah. That's exit 8.
Yep.
So, as I said, they're all right. Some of them are kind of fun, but there's so many of them now.
Of course, they found a new format that worked.
Yeah.
In the same way FNAF, brought about the wander around a place and the things come to life and they chase after you and switch between cameras bullshit, you know?
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing bad about them,
Anything
but they're just...
new and unique will be copied a bajillion times.
Mm-hmm.
Usually quite poorly.
Yep.
I'm looking at you, Poppy Playtime.
On that note, let's get back to playing some actual games. So, those who have been around TTO enough will know that we've been playing a lot of Emeka games over the years. They are the dev who made things like September the 7th, I think it is, and they've done a lot of really good ones. Summer of 58 and...
Convenience store?
No, that's Convenience Store is Chili as Art.
Ah, yes.
Emeka Games is
Keep them apart, okay?
5 minutes, I need the loo.
yeah, no bother. We'll just do the description of this one. So yes. This is Emeka Games. Again, Emeka Games did, so let's get the full list. Count to 6 is the new one we're going to do now. September the 7th, Father's Day, You Must. Summer of 58, Find Yourself. Locked Up. and all them. We played all them on stream. But yes, this is a new one from them out a couple of days ago because I'm counting to 6. Turning onto an old road, the main character gets into an accident due to thick fog. Now he's trying to find someone who can help him. Forced to enter an old house, the main character finds himself trapped, from which it is not so easy to get out. It's 5.89, which is a bit normal price for MH games. MH games, I'll probably say this again in a row because my MH games were the ones that were famous for, they made a bunch of horror games and then got really upset that they were completed under 2 hours and people were just refunding them. So, yeah, so they usually do relatively good games, but the last couple they've done have fallen a little flat, for me anyway. So I'm intrigued to see how this one goes. So, yeah.
Oh, more than you know, JD.
Yeah. Anyway, let's check some settings. Head bobbing off because it drives everyone else mad. Apply. WASD, left shift control. Video settings, everything's on normal. Turn gamma up a little bit because it's a bit dark. The story is about a small village. At first glance, it's no different from other villages, but something happened in it that changed the lives of everyone involved in the story. Take a look at this and you will see mysteries shrouded in strange fog. This is also a story about a man who happened to be in that village by accident, who will have to influence the outcome of a mystical event. Yeah, there's a lot of weird people on Steam who's like, oh yeah, I played this great horror game, it was an amazing horror game, I loved it, but I finished under 2 hours, so I got my money back for it, and you're like, why? Voices, you don't belong here. Please help us. Cookie! How does head hurt? My phone is not working. Here's no signal. I think I drove into the village. It's getting late. I'm going to look around. I need to find where to call from. Oh, this is a bit clunky. Oh, it's alright. It was just a couple of seconds of clunk. That's fine. Did we bam into a tree? Need to find help. I think we did, but we can't go and look at the car. That'll be too, But yeah, overall, I'm grateful for Steam's 2-hour policy, because it's really good for if you try a game and you just really just let go, no, I'm bouncing off this hard. You can just say, no, and Steam just goes, yep, fair enough, no problem. But there are a lot of people who will play a game, finish it, and then go, oh, it's under 2 hours, well, I'm going to refund it, regardless if they enjoy it or not, and yeah.
My son's doing that with all the find 100 past games that we finish in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know they're like 40p or something like that. I don't know.
No, they just do like 250.
Oh,
We got them in a bundle.
oh. Please help me. I need to call to emergency. Was that a scream? I don't know. Was it? Or was I didn't hear it? All I can hear at the moment, even through my headphones, which are just muffle my outfit sound, it's a sort of loud cat cleaning himself, so apologies if that's all you can hear, everyone. Yeah, he is very loud and he cleans himself.
He's not good with everything.
phone.
I hope my mic is muted.
Yes.
Good.
Realised I was looking at the wrong one. Nope, nope, no you are muted.
Good, because that would have been very noisy.
Oh, there's a public phone ringing. Does not work. It was just ringing. It was just ringing a second ago. Hey, can you help me? Hiding. Yeah, it was quite a big sort of hot point for people talking about stuff on Steam for like a good year of people going like, should they allow, if you, like, should there be a way to tell if you finish a game, whether you can refund it or not still. But yeah, they've not seemed to have changed anything, so it's an interesting thing. I think there's only been like one game we've ever played through and then refunded, and that was that really horrible Resident Evil clone that was just fucking terrible.
That was, the clone is too generous.
Yeah, and that's because Mary insisted I refunded it because it was like $12. It wasn't like it was like a couple of quid.
And also, it was blatantly copyright rip-off.
It was. It had like 2 minutes of a DVD film cut into it at one point. Fucking terrible. But yeah, I mean, we've played like a good, like, the last 2 years of PTO, we've done over 1,000 games.
Like, even games that ended up, crashing after half an hour, we haven't really refunded.
Yeah.
Also, to give them a chance to fix themselves. But there's been 2 games in the entire 2 years of PTO that I've made you refund.
There was one I refunded, and that's because it was a game we started, and the first thing that happened was it was an RPG Maker style game, and the first thing that happened is there's this girl with a dog, and the dog gets hit by a car, and the girl goes, oh well, guess it's dead, and moves on, and I was like, nope, not playing this, refunding this, don't care. Oh, we've played Asset Flips. Like, I've always said with Asset Flips, I don't really care if I'm playing an Asset Flip. If you do something good with it, I'll still play it. Whereas, there are just so many. I don't mind if your game is terrible. I'll probably still enjoy it if it's terrible, as long as you're trying something good with it. I just don't like if it's like total jank. Like, I've played bad games. I've played a lot of bad games. I've played intentionally bad games. But, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I returned.
Welcome back.
So far looks like a lot of the field trips I went on around the Dorset coast.
Yes, so far, I think we rammed our car into a tree, and we're looking around a village trying to find someone to help. We can't seem to get any help. One second, I need to check what the controls are in case I've been pressing the wrong button. I tried this left mouse button, so I've been doing that already, that's fine.
Is that a dead guy?
I don't know. I can't interact with him. He seems to have kind of hidden himself under his wing. I can pick up this note now. I was sitting on a boat in the lake when I saw the fog had descended on the water. I tried to swim to shore but couldn't see anything. Finally, when I touched the shore, I rather ran home. In the house I saw that my wife was frozen like a statue and my dear children were motionless. I ran out of the house in fright to find at least someone who can help me. He's dead. I need to get out of here. I've got to get out of here. Oh, there's another friend. Hello. Who are you? You look different. You've got water landing on your head. Well, I assume I'm going back the way then. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about like asset flips and stuff that we've seen in time. I know there's a lot of people who will look at a game and go, that's just an asset flip, what the fuck. And I don't mean like every game can still be good. I mean, don't worry, the ones that are like try and release the like tutorial for the game program. Yeah. Which they're the ones that are like, yeah, that's an asset flip, fuck off. But when it's literally like I've just bought a bunch of assets and just trying to get something together, there are some that do it well. Like in Dev's first games I'm not as bothered about.
Change game.
Oh fuck, you're right, I do.
Do I need to add another game?
We played X8 this year, didn't we?
Yeah, but I don't remember if I added the one before that.
Yeah, I did a moat and I'll see.
Nibansen, was it?
Nibansen, yeah. Oh, hang on. So yeah, this is... I'm counting to 6.
I mean, like, assets aren't the most important. Hell, we both came from World of Warcraft and the era of reskinned mobs, you know?
Yeah, I mean, WoW's been using the same assets for... I mean, WoW was basically updated its assets for Lich King and then never bothered updating them again for like 6 to 10 years. It's a bear. I warned them those darn little kids shouldn't have bullied him and his doll. I told their parents, but what's the use if they're the same themselves? They also called me crazy. Oh, cutscene? Maybe that's the door open now. Can I pick up the axe? No? No. Yeah, I mean, there was a game called Going Deep, which I fucking loved. It was fucking terrible. It was about the definition of all asset flips. The writing was abysmal, but I had a blast with it. Whereas there's been games that spend so long, I think, doing their own thing that they don't bother to do anything to do the story.
What was that crap one me, you, and Alex played?
I can't remember the name of it, but I know the one you mean.
Yeah. Like, that was crap, but fun crap, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, some games are just fucking terrible. Sometimes they're just made by people who have not got, you know, proper experience in making games, and they just can't string something together that's, you know, actually playable. And other times it's literally just a case of, you know, well, we're gonna do it on the cheap. Sometimes you still have a laugh with it, and that's kind of the whole point of it. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's some sort of swirly shit happening. Oh. It's cut. I think it's a buzz. This does feel like it's trying to do Hellblade. Oh, it's the mannequins. Mannequin type.
I mean, I like the audio of this.
The audio is good. What's going on? Oh, there's a note on the chair. It's all your fault. I haven't done anything wrong to you. My only friend was the doll. But you were laughing at him, laughing at me. You took my loved one away from me. I've shown you what it's like. You will not live in agony. Sorry. You will live in agony forever. This will not change in any way. Let's see. We're dealing with very edgy. Like, Bell would probably make it... Ooh, cut myself on that joke. Yeah, mannequins are one of those things that just seems to never go away in indie horror. I don't know if it's just because you can just put them anywhere without worrying about shit, because they're just always going to make people go, that's a fucking mannequin, what you doing? It's like dolls. Like dolls, only substantially bigger.
Yeah, like it gives you the impression of a person without it being a person that you have to animate.
You can also explain why mannequin's not moving compared to a person.
It can hide some of the dodgier animations as well.
The Heart of Darkness. What the fuck? Is that an achievement or thing? If we're going by achievements, we are 2/5 of the way through this game. But I don't know if one of them was for starting the game, which is also possible.
Like, so far, good environment design though. Like,
I mean, this is very common for MP games, is the ones that you kind of get a distressed environment. The only problem is when you're trying to find items in a distressed environment, it's very difficult.
yeah, you gotta have a little bit of like a glow or something to direct the eye.
Yeah, because it's otherwise you just end up like this, where you're like looking around waiting for the hand symbol
Or at
to
least,
pop up.
Highlights when you like put your hand over it, kind of thing, you know?
Oh. Close the door on myself. Oh, there's another note there. I was at the old well, what I saw was there, and what Luca told me is true. They will have to pay for it, I have to punish them. Let's see. Well, at least we don't have to deal with batteries or energy or scare bars or anything. Oh, the store's open now. Okay. Again, very distressed environment, which does kind of... Oh, there's a phone over there. That's a nice phone. What am I doing here? I have to leave. What? What do you mean, what am I doing here? I'm trying to phone someone. But we're trying to phone someone to get help. Oh, there's a ladder. There's another note there. I can always say what I feel to my doll. Luca always listens to me. Luca is my friend.
Two different spellings of Luca in the same paragraph there.
Yeah. Yeah. And that bear is beautifully fucked.
Oh, hello, Holly. Oh, you're so cute.
Right. Let's see.
Very
Is the door open
farty
now?
creature.
No. Well, it says he has to leave. Does that mean we have to go out the door we came in again? Someone locked the door from the outside. Oh, okay. There are bars on all the windows. I need to find another way out of here. Oh, we were looking down too far to see the full jump scare there. The door's still locked. I guess we're going back through this way.
Maybe that's all it was, though. Like, that's an okay little spook.
Yeah, it's Oh, there's mannequins in the cupboard as well. Mannequins in the cupboard. Mannequins on the floor. Oh, the light's going out.
Hello, Holly Lulus. something. Oh no, don't step on the keyboard. You can sit there.
Oh, a
that's
red
fine.
light. What's going on here? It's gone dark. Oh, it's gone blue! It's gone blue. Hello, Mr. Bear. It's gone blue. We all know blue is the safe colour, that means no jump scares, huh?
Ooh, I didn't
No.
like that knocking sound effect.
What the fuck is it? Yeah, the knocking sound was actually me wondering if there was actually someone knocking to my left. And I was like, there can't be anyone knocking, look, that's a
my
window.
head.
Yeah.
I turned my head. That was actually quite good.
Right. Is there another note in here somewhere? Anything but the blue. Oh, hang on, what's that?
For
It's
those without headphones, it played entirely on the right side of the headphone and nothing else.
It's been 2 weeks since my mom disappeared. There's no news. I went to the precinct officer, but he doesn't care about it. He said she left because of me, but I know she wouldn't do that. She loves me. Something must have happened to her. Right, well, there must be something else to do, because this is there's nothing really in here. Let's go back out to see if there's anything out here. Something rocking around. Oh, this room's... No, this room's still empty. Guess we're going back into this room. Oh, we're getting dramatic-y music. Oh, no, it's gone away again. It's gone away again. Gone away again. Oh, hang on. There's a red. Need to find a way up to the attic. Maybe there's a window there. Oh, I assume we need the ladder for that. Take the ladder. Someone's banging. Got the ladder. Oh, hello, mannequin friend. The mannequin friend out the window. Oh, there's the ladder. Up we go. Someone's left a candle burning up there, Ron. It can't be safe.
Not
Look
safe.
at all that wood.
No.
Oh, there's some spidro webs. Big spidro webs. There's a car. Ooh, a fancy car. Oh, there's a note. It's been 4 weeks since the disappearance. Booker told me that it was the children's fault. He gave me a letter from his mother, and he said he had to find out the truth. Sorry, he said I had to find out the truth. Okay. I mean, that bear is following us everywhere. It's quite adorable. But there is no window to the outside, which is what we came looking for. It's like a staticky sound now. Oh, that doll's now driving the car. There's a TV down there or something. Oh, the TV. The TV there. Put the TV off. Maybe that does something. Oh, there's a note there. 1, I locked the doors. 2, was that you that did that, or was that in the game?
No, that was the game.
Okay. 1, I lock the door. 2, I close my eyes. 3, I find a place for yourself. 4, don't breathe. 5, feel your heart pounding. 6, wait. Okay. The ladder has fallen. Must jump. Okay. Now what? There's not a note there. It had to happen when I saw that boy through the window. I realised that he saw something he shouldn't have seen. I need to get ahead of him. Okay. Oh, mannequin friend. Hello. He does look kinda Gordon the Gopher-like with that face. Look at that face.
There's an expression.
It is an expression. Right. Is there anything else in this kitchen? No. can hear something rocking, which means it's probably like the chair in this room again. Oh. There's something lit back there, but I don't think I can see it. Oh, hang on. Can I? Oh, it's a candle. It's another candle. Another candle. Another candle. Right, well. There's nothing else really here. Don't think. Oh, hang on. I can move this. Oh, there's a naked person. We've displaced a naked person. Oh, there's a lot of keys. There's a secret door here. There must be keys in a crowbar somewhere. Oh, that's thinking a lot. Alright, well I guess we'll look for keys in a crowbar. Oh, what's this? To open lock, use the hints. Phone and a
Something
key.
about the phone. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll go to the phone first. The phone's over here. Maybe there's a key stuck to the bottom of it or something. Oh no, there's a key there. I wonder if we can find a crowbar. Oh, hang on. Faster. On a window above the radiator? Wait, on a window above the radiator. Okay, well there's no radiator in that one. Must be this one. No, not this one, maybe it's in the hall. Oh, this door's open, so it's probably in the hallway.
There's a radio, the little key by the window you found notes.
It was, but it looked like the radiator was off to the side. There it is. Right, so is there another key somewhere? Another bit of paper to tell me where the keys are or the crowbar is. Is that a crowbar? No, it's the door. Crowbar kept in the fridge to keep it nice and cool for crime? No. Oh, there's the crowbar. Thank you, mannequin friend. What's this? Oh, okay, and the drawer beneath the bottle. Drawer beneath the bottle. Well, there's a naked friend again there, spawning in.
That was a bit silly.
I assume that means... Oh, hang on, is it this one? We're getting a cutscene. Well, it was a cutscene, I thought, but it's maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe I'm just imagining it was a cutscene. Right. Well, why have you blocked me in? Got blocked in by a mannequin there. I assume we do need a third key. I have no idea where to look for it. Unless we got it already from that, which we may have done. There was a naked person again there. I assume by the fact the screen's gone black means we must have everything for it. Loading. Oh, what is this place? What is this place? Place. TV. Oh, there's all these mannequin friends. I don't need to go there now. That's the mannequin land.
Probably where you came from.
Yeah.
I guess.
Let's have a look around. What's this? Box of bits. More bits. Some cans. Oh, the bulb's blowing. Tikon, I'll understand you if you're mad at me. I knew that deep down you wanted to have real friends. And you missed the live communication with other people. I couldn't let anyone get close to our family, otherwise they would have found out our secret. And what happened to me? What happened to me now would be happened... And what happened to me now would have happened much earlier. You were kind in you were kind to everyone but they didn't deserve it. I wanted best for you, my mother. Your grandmother taught me many things. She also told me not to trust people because they are afraid of people like me. Oh, okay. You do wonder how much you lose in translation with these games.
Yeah.
Like, it's probably a really profound bit of writing, but when it doesn't really mean anything. Hang on.
Let there be
Oh,
blood.
we've got the third achievement. What is that? Gift blocks. Right. Oh, there's a door here now. And weird childlike giggling. Right. Oh, there's a knife in that doll's head. It's like another wet splooch when you pull it out. Oh, he was in the cage, but he's not now. He's on the bed. That's nice for him. Oh, there was a naked person in the corner. We still can't leave yet, which means we need to be doing something else first. Oh, there was someone on the bed, I think. I think it was a mannequin. Come on, turn on. Mannequin. Really spherical breasts.
Oddly even.
They're very even, but then again, the butt's about the same.
Yeah.
Oof, that's a neck angle. Oh, I'm feeling that already. That's a bad wrist angle as well.
You mean elbow? The fact that my arm could
Yes.
probably do that. Yeah. Yeah, I've just checked it. It pretty much can.
That's like a really depressed Pikachu. Like one sort of like
skinned or
sort of
something.
no sleep Pikachu.
It's the hands I don't like. It's the strangely detailed hands.
Yeah, yeah. That's like an album cover.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be.
So it looks like we're playing hide and seek with a bunch of mannequins. Oh, the one from in here has gone missing again. Please help us. We are here.
There was a note back there.
Was it? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, we've read that one already.
Okay.
That was the.
Okay.
Oh no! Voices have got lots
Are
of.
the curtains flashing?
Curtains flashing? Oh. No, certainly
Does
not.
it look like it could be like a lightning flash or something?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they seem to be doing that. Yeah. When I got closer, is it? Yeah, they seem to change in colour when I get closer and further away.
Yeah, is that a
Techno lights.
Is that meant to happen?
I don't think it's meant to happen, but I don't think it's something we can interact with.
Well, does she have an inventory? Do you have an inventory? I don't think so.
Unlock the doors. Oh, that door's changed. Two, I close my eyes. Oh, the mannequins are now closing their eyes. Find a place for yourself. 4, don't breathe.
It's like hide.
5, feel your heart pounding.
Чувствуй, как сердце стучит. 6.
6, wait. we've done the waiting part. This way, come here, don't be afraid, come in. Oh, hang on. We can poke the mannequin in the stomach. Oh, no, not like that. Why did we stop the mannequin? We didn't stop the mannequin. Do 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 do. Prisoners, prisoners. At last we're down the stairs. Very. Oh, we found a screwdriver?
Screwdriver?
Screwdriver. They did seem like such nice mannequins blocks, that's very true. Hopefully we'll get to see them again. What the fuck was that? There's a lock there. Can we do something with that? No? No. It seems like something we could make it. The noise kind of sounded like it came from over here, so I assume we could do something with this. You alright?
Just freezing.
Okay. Oh, there's a note here. 6 kids bullied me. They mocked me because I was too kind. Because I'm not like everyone else. They were involved in the murder of my mother. I was able to punish 5 people. They wanted so much to go home to their mom and dad. Don't know why I'm doing this tunefully, I really shouldn't. I let their parents find the children on the doorstep, but what they saw, they couldn't believe their eyes. Their children were mutilated, now they're going to suffer just like me. Shouldn't really leave those cans on the stairs like that. It's gonna be a tripping hazard to someone.
Oh, I'm getting tired.
You getting tired?
Yeah.
If you're needing to bounce it off any point, it's all good. But as ever, you're always more than welcome. Anytime.
Yeah. Just a bit sleepy.
Why can't I do anything else? Why can't I do anything? Why can't I do things in here? What am I meant to do with this chisel? It's gonna be one of those times I'm gonna like be going back and forth like 9 times and not finding the like really obvious like glaring friend that's gonna be hiding in a corner just peeking out at me going like, hello. Oh, is that a thing? No, it's some wood. It's just some wood. It's just some wood. It's just some wood. It hangs
Is there
around.
like a radio somewhere where that noise is coming from?
Oh, there's a chain on the floor. It's just it. No, we can't pick it up, so. It definitely sounds like there's someone trying to talk to us. But what? What? Where? How and who? What? Where? How and who? I'd have to go down here to interact with the chain. No, no I don't. We've read that one, haven't we? Yeah. Definitely sounds like there's something trying to talk to us. open them. Can't open under that. Oh, hang on, it's this thing. It's this panel here, this panel
Really
here.
helpful hands on it to direct the eye.
Yep. It's a pentagram. Pentagram on the floor. Everyone loves a pentagram. Good God, friend, you've seen some bad times. What's this? Note. Dear son, don't be afraid of death. Death is rebirth. You've done a lot. A new stage has arrived. Let them think they've beaten you. It will destroy them. Oh, that's nice. Always good when you get some uplifting notes from parents. What's that knife again? What's a cleaver this time? Cleaver. Cleaver. The lights are there, but we can't pick it up. That's where we came in. Right. Okay. Oh, what's this? What's this? It's mannequin room! Ba-ba-da-da. Hello, friend. Ba-ba-da-da. Voices, come here. Don't be afraid. Come here. Oh, okay. There's lots of mannequin crashing noises there. Oh, the mannequin's standing in the way again. So we can't go that. Oh, we can go this way. We can go this way. Oh, ho, ho, ho. There's that. I'm sure I've seen that picture somewhere else before. Mannequins!
What was that noise?
It was some sort of radio, but they did a sort of record scratch anyway.
But the record scratch, everything stops, but like the comical version.
Yeah. Well, we can't do that door. We can't do that door. Oh, the mannequin is blocking our way this way, so we can't go back the way. So we've got to go forward. We've gotta go forward, forward. Can't, because there's a visible wall.
Can't go under it, gotta go through it.
Gotta go on a bear hunt.
Going on a bear hunt. Gonna catch a
Going on
big
a
one.
bear hunt, going to
Oh,
catch a
hammer.
big one. Wait. What? We had the...
Try the other one.
Oh, no, it's fine, we could do this one.
Okay.
Can we do that one as well? We can. Now. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Note.
Note.
He cut out our tongues and sewed up our mouths so we couldn't scream. He wanted to play with him. We asked to go home. He said we were sorry, but he replied that the time would come and the parents would see us again. I don't know why I just result trying to put them to some sort of jaunty tune that never works. He looks very smug. I can't tell if it's intentional or not.
He does look a bit smug.
Especially when you stand at that angle.
Yeah.
It looks like he's just sort of like leaning against a wall after making some really good rap lyrics. Like, I'm proud of my throwdown. I said what he did to one of us, but someone who didn't have time to hide. It was terrible. He said that he would return us to our parents only in this form. It was true. This is the house of the one that kidnapped the children. People found out about everything and came to deal with it. With it? What do you mean with it? Came to deal with what?
Came to deal with it.
People came to deal with it. Yo. Oh, there's another small child running that way. I assume we follow the small child. Oh, it's a altar. Oh, we've opened the book. We're stuck in a cutscene, I think. Yes. Oh, I need a lighter, a doll, and candles. In order to perform the ritual, take a doll, a book, candles, and a lighter. Burn it in a circle, then burn the house down. Okay. I saw a lighter around somewhere. Yes, over here. There's the lighter. What was it else? A doll, candles, and... a doll, a book, candles, and a lighter. Okay, well, we've got the lighter. Can we take these candles? No. I assume we'll have to go back through here and find candles. Oh, there's another naked person just flew at me. Right. Is it you? Are you the doll we need? Yes, you are. Okay, we have a doll now. What's up here? It's the door. So we've got a doll, we've got a lighter, we just need some candles and a birthday cake. What?
Remember last year when I was thinking of buying those the expensive cake that I saw on was it Desert Bus last year?
Oh yeah, the upper cake, yeah.
Maybe we should do that for this year for our birthday. Remember we found that cake place that was really nice cakes?
I'm intrigued by the place along the road that's just opened.
I don't know about the place along the road that just opened. You didn't tell me.
One I mentioned it when we were at the bus stop. Okay, well that's fine, I'll look at it later. Have I got everything? Oh,
so.
maybe I need to put it in the circle. Aha! There we go. Oh, we've got a burning doll. Oh, someone is... That's some really weird noises. Oh, hang on, there's someone running through there. Thank you. What? Some weird noises. You have no idea what you've done. Let's get out of here. I need gasoline. I'll burn the house down. What? What? Why are we burning the house down? What?
I mean, it did say it was going to.
Well, yes, but I'm still confused as to the I'm only really vaguely following what the fuck's going on.
From what I understand, it's some guy, his kid,
It's
was bullied for having a doll.
It's been a murder house. That's kind of what I understand, but I don't understand why we're locked in the basement of it or why we're going to set it on fire.
Like, some kid got, like, kidnapped and held there or something.
Well, I understand the mannequins are probably symbolism for people that they don't want to put in the actual environment, but yeah, it's just kind of... yeah.
It's probably due to a loss in translation.
Yeah.
Like, it has a basic story that's let down by the fact that we can't read Russian.
Remember how I said I had a feeling that my old co-worker had given birth?
Yeah.
Yeah, she gave birth last Friday.
Oh, good.
So I was right.
Good. Oh. Maybe the gasoline's in here, because the other tank says empty, so I assume that it's just... Oh, hang on. Aha! Oh, it's empty as well. God damn it. Oh, we think I'd found the hidden gasoline supply, but no, it's empty. I mean, there's vodka there. Is vodka flammable?
I mean, yeah, and you've got candles everywhere.
Yeah.
Burning the creepy house down should not be this hard.
No, it shouldn't. Where's this gasoline? No, where's this gasoline? There we go. Aha, we found one. Loading. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba ba ba-dum.
Is that the end?
I think so. I think we just set the house on fire and we're running away now.
Cool.
But I don't really know. That's the car we started at, but I thought we'd rammed into a tree, which is why we were looking for help. Oh, the cat there.
Oh. Yeah.
There was a telephone connection. Because the cat restored the power line.
The cat fixed the Wi-Fi.
Operator, hello rescue service, what happened to you? Hello, I see a house burning in an abandoned village. Call the fire department, I'll explain where I am now. I recently watched a blogger who said he did not believe in any paranormal in the houses where, according to eyewitnesses, something was happening. But he did not find any evidence until one day he arrived in an abandoned pioneer camp. To be honest, I didn't believe him. I thought that everything he filmed was staged, but now, after everything I've seen and experienced, I realise that the world is not as simple as it seems. We are not alone. Entities are always nearby, and until you see it for yourself, you won't believe it. I do not know why I decided on this ritual. I wanted to run, but something inside me demanded to put an end to all of this. As a result, I realised that I was in this place for a reason. I have no idea what lies ahead of me.
I'm so glad it ends with a moral. Alright, I'm gonna go and sleep now, I think.
No problem, money. Well, cheers for swinging by for a bit. We'll do some stuff on Thursday.
Yep.
But
I will see you then.
yeah, take care, eh? We'll carry on more into horror, but yeah, we'll bounce off for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, see you Thursday, man.
Bye.
Bye. So I'm just gonna drop off of Discord because I have that on the background. I did have to worry about thingy. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, that was on County 6. It was fine. Yeah, it was fine. Didn't really feel like it. Didn't really feel like it. Yeah, it was just kind of just there, you know. All right. Anyway, what's next? Next, we'll do this one. Oh, wonderful. I can't remember what my languages as to which one is. There we go. You can display. There we go. So yes, you know what? I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to go grab myself some more brew, and we will carry on when I get back. When we get back, we will be trying. And I'll quickly do a turn display on so you can see. We'll be trying Y Village: The Visitors. So yeah, back in 2 minutes, folks, and we'll carry on with that. Alrighty, folks, we're back. Well, just taking a little longer there. Mr. Loudcat caused a small problem when he knocked something over. Because he's hyper. And hello, Lupine. And hello, Kings Bay. Thank you for your kind comments, it means a lot. I'm just going to top myself up with brew, and then we'll be back playing this next one, which is Y Village. She's not showing up on the screen. I will check in a second. Yes, the loud boy is very hyper. Very hyper. I think he must have either had a vivid dream or something. Yes, there you are. Come on, say hi. Hello.
Can we get Sniper Elite 4?
I think did I not own Sniper Elite 4?
It's the new one, the one that's like 65 quid.
That's Sniper Elite 5.
Sniper Elite 4 is like 65 quid on according to this. Oh, Digital Deluxe Edition. My bad.
Hello.
We both own it, so it's fine.
I think we got it when it was like, is it a flash sale or something? Yeah. Alright, anyway, ooh, what game? Tell me more. While Lupine does that, I will tell you about this one.
Lupine says hi, loud boy.
Which is flopping around like a fish. This is Y Village: The Visitors. Yes, hello. Batu, tormented by nightmares, is lured to a nameless village via cryptic letters. Investigating the village's secrets with just one friend. He wakes one night to discover his ally gone. He must locate his friend and elude the villager's dark mysteries. So let me just copy this over and replace the current text. So yes, this is Y Village: The Visitors. This is an expensive one for us, $6. Oh, the Pony Factory. I haven't played that version, but I played the version that was in Dread X1, I believe. Because there was 2 games from Dread X1 that got full releases, like 3 weeks ago. One was the Pony Factory. The other was like Charlotte's Code or something like that. It was like a code. It was one about cracking a cipher to doing something. I played the version that was in Dread X, but I've not played that version. But when I looked at the comments for it, it said it was basically the same game. So that's why I didn't pick it up and play it. So technically I think I've played it, but I'm not sure. Anyway, what do we have to say else to have to say about this one? The letter bears a chilling message. Do you wish to be free from your nightmares? We await you. The next day, the mystery deepens with the arrival of the second note revealing the name of the village. Y Village? Y Village? Unsure of who beckons him and wary of potential dangers, Batu gathers a group to venture to the village. However, as they approach the boundaries, they are confronted by an unsettling figure in a gas mask, instilling fear in the group. All but Batu are consumed by terror, for he claims he cannot see the person. Believing his friends to be hallucinating from fear, Batu presses on. Narrative within the game is inspired from a true event. Game's screenplay was penned by a professional horror screenwriter. Okay. The game features over 10 village houses. Due to the game being rooted in a real event location, significant effort has been invested to bring this unique experience to players. Single player person experience. To progress the game, remember to read the notes and watch the cassette tapes. Oh joy. Okay. Alright. Okay. No, we'll give it a go. Over 10 village? I know. There's so many. Let's get into it. To progress in this game, you need to read the notes. Are we in game?
Do I have to?
I think we're on loading screen still. Yes, we are. Oh fuck. I can't read Russian. Can I restart the game in English, please? This looks like a trailer. I can't read any of this. Can I wait? Can I?
Yukarıdaki maskeliyi gördünüz mü?
Hani abi nerede?
Right, well,
Şurada işte. Ya bak tam şurada çaprazda.
Yukarıda
We'll
oğlum dikkatli
restart in a
baksana.
minute.
Kör müsün lan görmüyor musun? Ya abi hadi yürüyün ya. Hasan abi bizi bekliyor, birbirinizi korkutuyorsunuz burada ya.
a lot of Cyrillic looks like it's upside down. That's what confuses me about Cyrillic languages. Like upside down or backwards or yeah.
Hoş geldin lan. Hoş geldin lan. Tamam. Lan ne kadar büyümüşsün lan. Bu kadardın lan.
So we've seen all this in Russian now. Hopefully we can get it translated in English. And then we can see what's actually going on.
So remember, you have to read the notes.
Yeah. Ow. Right. Yeah. Right. Hopefully this time I'll get English. Aha! So I think last time what happened is it did this and I must have misclicked somehow. Batu, who constantly has nightmares about a village whose name he doesn't know, one day sees a mysterious note left at his door. Jesus Christ, that's fast. The note reads, "Do you want to escape your nightmares? We are waiting for you." Jesus Christ, that's very fast. The next day, Batu sees another note on his door. This time the name of the village is written on it. Fearing to go to the village alone because he doesn't know who is calling him, Batu sets off towards the village with a group. However, the team sees a man wearing a gas mask at the entrance of the village.
Yukarıdaki maskeliyi
Have you
gördünüz
seen
mü?
the masked one
Hani
up
abi
there?
nerede?
Where?
Tam şurada işte. Ya bak tam şurada
There,
çaprazda.
right across there.
Yukarıda oğlum dikkatli baksana.
Up there,
Kör
look
müsün lan
carefully.
görmüyor musun?
Are you blind? Don't you see it?
Ya abi hadi yürüyün ya.
Let's just go.
Hasan abi bizi bekliyor,
Hassan is
birbirinizi
waiting for us.
korkutuyorsunuz
You
burada ya.
keep scaring yourselves. After seeing this mysterious man, most of the team gets scared and decides not to enter the village, getting out of the car to return. Batu, who hasn't seen the man, thinks his friends are hallucinating from fear and continues on his way. Only one friend remains with Batu. Batu and his friend are greeted by a local of the village named Hassan.
Hoş geldin lan. Hoş geldin lan. Tamam tamam.
Look at you, you're just a boy last time I saw you. You grew up well.
Hoş geldin.
Welcome, thank you. Hassan offers them a room to sleep in the basement of his house. Up to this point, everything was normal. Hey, Sharona. Until Batu wakes up with the sound of a siren at night. When Batu wakes up, his friend is not in bed. Will you be able to find your friend? Can you solve the mystery of the village and manage to escape? God, it's dark. E. I will help you. You have to trust me. Find the key and get out of the house. They put it upstairs. I saw them. Okay. Well, now I love what's happening. What am I? What am I in? What am I in? I don't know. What am I in? Oh, I have to hold down E to open the door. Okay, that's a different mechanic. Yeah. I've had some weird ones so far tonight. How many? 1 second. How many have we played tonight? We're 3.5 hours in. We've played this is the 7th game tonight. So yeah, we're back on form to get a fuck ton done today. First, you need to know the village. After reading my note, insert the cassette and watch why the village was abandoned. If you don't watch the cassette, you won't be able to decipher some codes. He's not with me. Oh, it's the time for his meds.
It is midnight indeed.
Okay.
Wow. There you go. I hurt my hand.
Oh God, seemed like no one was believing us at the time, but the truth was everyone was experiencing something, but no one told each other. This went on until the big event happened in the village. I wish people would tell each other those small things so a big event wouldn't happen.
Alright, go up to your dad and I'll give you your meds. He's not gonna come up to me, we both know that.
I spent my childhood there. But the village changed, weird things started to happen. People started to evacuate the village one by one. If you ask me what happened in the village, I must say that remembering and telling these stories again really makes me feel like I'm living through... Oh, I missed that. No one is living in the village anymore, and those who go to the village must visit to return the maximum 2 hours. I can tell you a short story, but like I said, I don't want to remember those things.
I hope you did.
There was a wedding in the village one day. We were gathered as the girls and we were on our way there. We were passing through a path we know. Suddenly we saw an old woman. She invited us to another wedding, but we've never seen this woman before.
It's not my fault.
Right when we were about to ask who she was, we realized her feet, hands, face was weird. I am still in shock right now when we're talking about it. It was horrendous, but she's still inviting us to that wedding. We looked at each other and decided not to go, thank God. I mean, this woman's feet were looked backwards. It was a weird night. Her pupils were different too. You couldn't see her in clear sight even though her pitch black evening. When we returned screaming out of our fear,
Kimse bize inanmadı.
Seemed like they didn't believe in us when we told them, but the truth was everyone's experiencing something no one told each other.
Sanki birbirine söz vermiş gibiydi. Ta ki büyük olay
This went on to the big event happened in the village.
Kimse birbirine bir şey anlatmadan ıssızlıkla, sessizlikle devam etti. Keşke
I wish people would tell each other those small things so a big event wouldn't happen. Oh, so on repeat now. No, that's different.
Evet, anlattıklarım sadece
Things I've told were only small events. No one will talk about the big event I've told you. Our relatives, villagers, no one will talk about it. I don't want each other to remember this big event. We were kids at that time, of course. There were people older than us, our brothers, sisters. People started to leave the village one by one. Those who had land sold it and left. Even those who couldn't sell it left their stuff and ran away. I think it happened either at the end of July or at the start of August. It was a bright, wonderful evening. I really want to read chat, but I don't want to look away because she's talking so quickly. When people started to prepare for bed, suddenly the weather changed. I still get goosebumps when I speak about it. Even though there weren't any rain, whistle of wind could be heard. It was like a hurricane. It started suddenly. I still get chills. Then our elders moved to the poor, saying of the door, saying we have visitors. They were watching through the windows. And then we saw women and men in black, in dresses, like burqa, moving towards the village centre. And we as kids were curious at the time because you don't see a stranger in the village, everyone knows each other. And when we saw the crowd, God, talking about it, I can still see the front of their eyes still. And when people started to go towards them to greet them, a fog started covering them. You couldn't see them anymore. And then the storm didn't stop until the morning. We were curious. We saw our uncles go away and in return, we asked our mothers. They told us to sit still and wait. No one had the courage to outside during the storm. And when the sun went up and the storm went away, we heard some children were missing, nowhere to be seen. And we heard some people, I can give the name, of one of them as Lamchu, that were missing. And some days later, their bodies were found in a forest called Foreigner Lake, even we were scared to go there. But our elders were talking about the fact none of their bodies had blood or a wound. They told us their arms and legs were broken, even some of them had twisted necks. Then they arranged a chill ceremony for them and buried them. There were no signs of the missing children. Then some of them sold their stuff and left the village. Some of them didn't even bother with selling this. Just packed up and left. We've heard this bit before. And those who still visit the village said that there are sounds coming from out the houses. The fog starts in the evening. Something real serious happened that night. We still talk about it as the kids. We never asked the elders, everyone shuts their mouth. When you ask about it, they say don't stick your nose in it and shush you. I don't think I followed even half that, because I was reading it so quickly to try and actually read it that I don't think I followed half of that. Anyway, sorry. I think this game is Turkish because the top language choice was Turkish. but I'm not definite. Let me just see if it says on the Steam page. No, it doesn't say. But yeah, as I said, I think the first choice was Turkish, so I think it's a Turkish game.
Oh. Very quick, it was CO monitor we needed, yeah? CO alarm.
Carbon monoxide monitor, yeah. You look at an Amazon phone?
Yep.
Cool.
Found one that's pretty cheap but is highly regarded by consumer.
That's basically what we need, yeah.
things, so.
Send me the link for I'll pick up then.
Yep, already doing it.
Cool. Can I go out this door? No. Oh, there's a child running through over there. You follow the child into this room. There's a rocking chair. Can't pick up the drawing. Holding down to open button is really bad. Ah, yes, that would make a bit more sense then. Take the Quran with you, you will need it because against what's here you can only win by strengthening your spirit, at the very least you stay alive. Oh, there's someone having a kinky old time in the middle here. Open the drawer and take the key. Don't forget to check all the rooms. You should never have come here. I wanted to scare you, but you didn't understand. I know you were curious about who I am, but if I explain to you now, you might lose your mind. You need to focus. Your soul and mind are the keys to getting out. Are you wondering why I'm helping you? I'm helping because I want to get out of here. Now go to the lookout hut. I will leave something for you. It is not a bad thing, Sharona. It's always appreciated. Well, the picture's gone that was here.
The podcast you had on actually made me want to make a Reddit account.
Like a Reddit account?
To read the no sleep.
Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, no sleep Reddit's supposed to be very good.
At least when you have an account, it will keep track of which one you've already read.
That's true.
That's the only reason to make an account.
That door doesn't open. There's nothing here. Is this door open? No. I mean, I'm basically the same, only not as much into hockey. I don't know what my third one would be.
Board games?
Possibly, yeah. Well, I suppose tabletop in general, really, I'd probably count board games and TTRPGs the same. And again, I think I'm very boring. I don't really think I've got anything much interesting.
Music.
Music, I suppose, yeah, I probably. Well, yeah.
You have such a wide range of music taste that there's, you know, you can talk about loves and all that.
Probably, yeah. I mean, not as much as I used to be able to, in fairness, but... Yeah, it still probably is for one of the higher things. Yeah, I probably would put music in there, yeah. I have a very weird music taste.
You don't get to know my gender.
What?
So you can find ads that suit me.
Take this key and return home. With this key, you'll be able to open one of the locked doors, open the chest inside the room, and learn what you need to do. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, holiday bore.
Pick things you'd like to see in your home feed. None of these. Okay, am I the asshole?
None of these. Oh, wait, but that one.
Well, it's the only one. Like, other things are British banter, British successes, Royal Mail, Premier League, celebrity gossip. Yeah, exactly.
I think I only really ever read it, I think, because we had the one for the podcast, which we started because someone was adamant that we needed a podcast Reddit, and then it went nowhere because they were the only person that really wanted it, and then they didn't want to be the person that updated it, so it went nowhere. The woman in the tape you watched didn't tell everything. After the major event, the village changed a lot and some families killed each other. In this chest is the story of one of those families. Enter the code to open the chest. The woman on the tape is given the answer to the question. What question?
Just gonna leave it at am I the asshole?
Which month did the visitors over August? July. Oh, cutscene. Can't read any of this. A former resident of the village, who was a child at the time of the horrific event, spoke after the incident. After the incident, strange noises began to be heard in the village, especially in the house where the tragic event took place. During our childhood, we wanted to stay away from this house, but we were not informed about the reason. However, years later we learned the truth among the villagers. There were rumours that a man was still missing and he had hidden his wife's body somewhere in the house. Beliefs emerged that the strange noises were the sounds of lost souls. Another horrifying incident occurred in the village, which is rumoured to have had many people go missing. At the heart of the incident was a child who suddenly vanished. Following disappearance, the child's father accused the spouse of being responsible for the tragic event. The accusation led to severe tension within the family. After some time, the events took an even darker turn. The father, grappling with his own internal dilemmas about his wife's role in the tragedy, brutally murdered her while she slept by smashing her head with a large rock. Just the two stories? Yeah, it's just the two stories. Okay, I don't know what... Oh, there's a note on the back of the door. You must now go to the house and find the woman's body. After you find the body, bury it in the grave in front of the house. This will hopefully bring the woman's spirit peace and end the curse in the house. By doing this, you've removed the first curse that's preventing you from leaving the village. Don't be afraid of my dog, it won't bite you. Okay, go to a house, find the body, bury it in the grave in front of the house. Okay. Go to the house mentioned in the note. Okay, I don't know how I meant to know that, but okay. So not this body. No. Could be this house. And that's very tidy to have them in quite large jars. For fuck's sake.
Oh god, there's like several different r/no sleeps.
Oh yeah.
Which one?
Just start reading one, and you'll eventually find which ones you like and which ones you don't. I've only read a couple of bits of them, r/no sleep, but I find it all kind of really fascinating. Sometimes you get some really good stories, and other times other times they're, you know, like any other horror story, they're fucking predictable as all fuck, but other times you get some really good ones. I'm wondering if it's meant to be one of these two houses because all the rest are so far away.
Which one did you want to just say?
Maybe it can't be this one. No, it must be this one. Must be another one. It's not definitely not those two. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. Alright, okay, I guess I'm going to the middle bit. Do 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 ba da 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 ba 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 ba. That's a house there. Maybe it's that house. Do I have to... Oh no, there's a cover in front of the door. So I assume it's not this one then. Unless there's another entrance. No, doesn't seem to be. Not that one then. Is it this next one? It could be. No, it's not. Nope, it's not neither of those two. My lantern is not great. Let's run around the village some more till I find another suitable house. Is it over there? It could be that one there. Ooh. Technicolor house. It must be that one. Can I get into the Technicolor house? Probably not. Maybe this one, so I can get into this one. Open door. Jesus Christ, it's so long to open the door. Right, is there a body hidden in this one? I don't see any bodies. Is there a body behind the sofa? No, there isn't. Might not be this house then. Da, 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 da. Right, where were we? Well, that's the dog. Can't open the door. No. Maybe the dog's meant to show us where we're going. Let's follow this way to find the dog. Dog friend, could you show us where we're going? Ah, this door opens. Maybe there's a corpse in here. Ah, there's a door lying on the floor. This is possible. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap means maybe there's a body in here. This looks very familiar to a game we played earlier tonight. She buried in a cupboard. No. I still think it must be Rave House, but I can't get into Rave House. I can't get into Rave House.
Well, it takes forever to get to the end of No Sleep.
Why?
Because there's about 30 posts a day at minimum.
Yep. That's the point of it.
I want to read the first story and go from there.
I don't think there is a first one. I think it's just lots of different categories.
There has to be a first post made.
Well, yeah, but I think it's just the general sort of a general category rather than a like continuation of a story or anything.
I know it's not a continuation of the story. I know they're separate stories, but I want to just read the first posted and go from there. Oldest first kind of.
Imagine there's probably quite a couple of good anthology posts somewhere. Right, where the fuck is this thing I'm meant to be doing? Maybe it isn't this building, maybe I've just... Well, the fact that Go to the house mentioned on the note hasn't ticked off yet makes me think I'm not at the right house yet. I think it must be this house, but I don't know how to get into it with the way that the fence is. It's not this one. Yes?
Sorry, I just realised we shouldn't go to bed as late as last night.
Why?
Because I want to join Breeding Hell tomorrow.
That's very true. Right, I guess I'm gonna have to go back along this way. Find the path further down.
Oh, it's one of those.
Huh?
No, I'm playing a prologue of a game.
Ooh, which game?
Eldorado, the Golden City Builder.
Ah,
Because of course it's another city builder.
of course it is. It's you. Sounds good. You might blow my nose out. Apologies, folks. I wonder if this is the... I assume this must be the house up here, then. Because why else would there be a house this far down? Ah. Find the house key. Where would I find the house key?
I'm already not a fan of the controls. Rotate the space and pause brings you to a menu and you can't just pause and do things. Which is why I don't. Yeah.
Maybe Dog Friend has the key. Dog Friend, do you have the key? think we must have to go talk to the dog. I think the dog's getting louder. There's a dog here. It might be the place mentioned in the note. Ah. Well, there's someone hanging upstairs, so I assume that might have been it. Okay, so there was someone being stamped on. So we're in the right house at least. It's a very massive map though. That's a ridiculously short set of curtains. So, what are we actually doing here? We're just looking for a body. Is that how it works? We defined where he hid the body, is that how it works? Let's see. Don't know what any of that meant, but okay. I don't know what the fuck it wants me to do now.
I think I broke the game in step 2 of the tutorial.
What'd you do?
I don't know, but they need to bring water from the water carrier to the warehouse and nothing is happening. They're just all running in place.
Yeah, you may have broken it. Don't know how. You may have broken it.
They've been doing this for 2 months. In-game months.
I guess we just need to go around again and find the body? It'll be in the attic. No, not in there. This door's already open. Oh, this one just opens. Why does that one just open, but all the other ones were like, no, you must lean on the open button for like 10 minutes. I wonder if this could be the key to the room where the body is hidden. Alright, okay. Not this one then. Carry the corpse. I should take this to the garden and bury it. Okay.
So it's day 3. Restarted. Built the water carrier at day 3 of month 1. Now we wait.
Where do I bury this?
Nope, I've done something wrong and that was the whole problem.
Ah. Big grave and bury corpse, there we go. Name of Allah, most gracious and most merciful, and praise be to Allah, the noble of the world. So Allah, most gracious, most merciful, honor of the day of judgment, we worship you alone and seek help from you, guide the straight path, the path of those who praised your grace, not the path of those who have brought down the wrath upon themselves, nor those who have gone astray. A crow? Girl, follow me. Oh. Hello. Follow the girl. You don't really, you look kind of out of place for where we are, friend. You walk really weirdly as well. My neck just crunked. So we're following a creepy child. A child doesn't look like they're used to walking on human legs. Go inside, he will tell you the story. Okay. Who's he and why would they tell me the story? Oh, there he is. Don't get too close, just listen.
Babamla şehre alışveriş yapmaya gitmiştik.
Oh, we got to the shop for my father. There was a terrible accident and left wheelchair bound. My father blamed himself from that day and dedicated his life to taking care of me. My mother was also upset. The doctor said I'd never walk again. My mother couldn't accept it. She went to that man in the village known for his spell. She asked him for help so I could walk again. The sorcerer said there was a solution, but required offering the sacrifice of Jinn in my place. That was the deal that Jinn wanted. My mother had her eye on my cousin. My cousin was 3 years old and has lost his parents. She was an orphan girl. My father took her into her home and took care of her. My mother was blinded by our desire to take my cousin to the forest and slit her throat. She went to the sorcerer and told him she'd fulfilled the agreement. The sorcerer said I would regain my health. I would walk again by midnight. My mother waited excitedly and approached midnight. That's when the great event happened. The village was suddenly covered in fog. A crowd came and I was taken by the visitors. That sorcerer ruined many lives in the village, but he kept the spellbook in the house. Go burn that book. Do you want to lift the curse? That's what I've asked of you. Did you think by placing my mother's body in the grave, bring peace to her soul? If my mother had been patient and prayed to Allah, maybe I could have been healed. But she thought a solution with the sorcerer, yet shouldn't people ask everything from Allah? You read the Fataya of my mother's grave, but she did not live according to what the Saraya means. The Saraya says, you alone we worship, from you alone we seek help. So who did my mother seek help from? Now I can walk, but my mother didn't see it because she sought help from a sorcerer and became part of the spell. Her soul will suffer forever, the soil won't even accept her, but you buried her. You didn't end the curse, you increased it. Everyone in the village found their punishment. This is the place where you fight the consciousness, even this battleground of good and evil. So, which side are you on, Batu? Who has been keeping you alive these 2 years? They will use the power to catch you. Remember, only the dead can leave here. Who brought you here, Batu? Have you met my cousin who was sacrificed for me? Ah, okay. It's go burn the book, apparently. Papa. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're like a very angry parrot today. What are you doing? What are you doing? Untangle you from all these cables you get yourself caught on. There we go. That does look like AI art, doesn't it? What are you doing? I just learned this story. We have no choice but to try this. Do as the child says and burn the spell book, but the place is infested with evil beings. They know you will come for the book, therefore, before going there, you must be strengthened to protect your soul. Open the Quran, read the chapters on blah 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 into your palms and wipe them over your body. I just heard the story, but I guess where the wizard's house is. For you to understand, I'll put a black bag at the door. There will be a note of mine in the house. I think I am ready. I must go now. Go to the wizard's house. There'll be a black bag at the door. Okay, well, I assume I'm heading that way. Hang on, is it that one? Looks like a black bag at the door there. Yeah, it's this one. You're already in here. You need to find matches to bind the book. Search the house thoroughly and find the map. We need to go all the way back up the road to get the matches. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, okay, okay. Why don't I take the book with me all this journey? Rather than having to come all the way back and then get it again, but oh well, sure. What are we thinking of this one so far then? I mean, I think that the map is a little bit bigger than it bluntly needs to be. I understand why they've done what they've done with it, and I am intrigued by the fact that they're using actual folklore. But equally, I feel that the map is a lot bigger than it should be. And there's a lot of just running around this massive map rather than actually... yeah. I think I could have probably done with it just being a smaller map is what I'm saying. Where are we? I think we're there. No, just... I think we're there. I think this is Hassan's... yeah, this is Hassan's house, which means... I think the building it's referring to is the one we went in before that had the weird jars of people. I think it's this one. The magic book must be burned in its environment. Return to the sorcerer's house, take the book and burn it. I will look for the map. Then take a look at the map, come to house 7. I will leave another note for you there. For fuck's sake. Oh, okay. Back along this massive road we go. Hopefully everyone is having a good Tuesday. I'm not sure what else to say at this point. I have to backtrack along these massive roads. No, it's nothing for you, kitten. So yeah, I said I don't mind games that are try and use the whole village thing, but I just feel the map in here is massive. I could probably done the same thing with a much smaller map. Just say. This feels really weird that it's the one book that was lying around rather than, you know, anything else sort of fancy lying around. It's just a sort of grey book just lying on a surface. That's why I was wondering if it was another book I needed to burn. From what I can understand, it's just down this hill, this house number 7 that we need to go to. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one, but I think it's this one. Oh, that was with the light on. Oh, Jesus, okay. Maybe it isn't this one then. Maybe this is Hawker's house. No, hang on, it's weird because the sorcerer's house is there, right? So, if that's the sorcerer's house there, then it must be that one then. Because it's the other side of the road. Yeah, I mean that's the only one that really makes any kind of sense, really. Ah, something left. Maybe it's up here. No, nothing. This is a house further down, I guess. Is there? What's that? Maybe there is. Maybe there's a house further along. The road sort of ends here, so I'm assuming not then. Then again, if the road just ends here, then that's probably Thingy's house. Maybe it means the next house up the road then. Maybe that is the house at the bottom. It means the next one up. Try and see. I mean, at very worst, you know, we just gotta keep fucking around till we find it, but... Seems especially far up now, so I get a feeling that's probably not the case. And again, maybe it is, I don't know. For all I know, maybe it means one of these houses along here. It's not that one because the thing's not away. Is it this one? No idea. Let's have a look and see. Maybe it is, I don't fucking know. Nope, doesn't seem to be this one. Which is probably not the one next to it. That seems like this feels like this clump here. Could be that one that we're... No, that was one we were just at, I think. Hang on. Lift my legs for a second because it's a bad itch on the side of it. I think it must just mean the one up the hill then. I thought the one up the hill was the one we started at. But maybe not. To go find out. Oh, round that way. Yeah, it's got to be the one up the hill here because nothing else makes any sense. This one. Could be this one. Well, there's a rabbit. Nope, not that. Oh, there's a key here. I didn't see what that key said. The key to the house of something. Maybe that's the key, the other one we tried to get into, we couldn't get into. I assume, considering all the noise that made, it doesn't want me to keep going this direction. But there is literally nowhere else to go. Oh, they've now just left. Oh, okay, wonderful. Oh, there he is. The question is, was that key for this house or was that key for somewhere else? Problem is, I don't know. It definitely said key for something, but I didn't catch what it was. I'll try this house down here again with that key now, but I don't think it's for that. And again, it could be for all I know.
Yeah, it's been doing that all night.
There's that one. Okay, I'm not really sure why. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not really sure why the key for this house was in another house. But, oh well. See, if we didn't just get our boiler serviced, I would be genuinely worried by the noises it's making.
Yeah, I know. I was really worried as well, and I was like, but it's literally just been checked.
You couldn't break the curse, you couldn't save your friend from them either, but now it's time to learn everything. You want 2 AM, look at the map and come to Hodge's house. Hodge's house? Come to your Hodge's house. Is he Hawker's house? I don't understand what Hodge's house means. Bike's fallen over. Does that mean to go to Hawker's house, or does that mean to go all the way back up the hill to Hassan's house? Oh, hang on, there's a house there now. I don't remember there being a house there. We'll go there. Right. To the house. Hopefully, I guess the hole in the fence there. Right, okay. I assume you can just go with the door. Oh. Cutscene? Maybe? Possibly? Who are you? What's your name? My name is Batu. What are you doing here? What do you want? Didn't I tell you not to come back here? I don't understand what you mean. I came to this village yesterday. I can't leave. My friend is missing. Please help me. Ah, you're the new test subject. Haven't you realized that yet? You can never leave this village. Only the dead can leave this village. Leave the front of my house before the mad ones arrive. Don't draw them here. But the note told me to come. Someone on mask left a recording of you in a tub at the back. Take it and leave here immediately. They are coming. Left a recording of you in the back. Oh, hang on. I've given you a voice recording. Go to the watchtower in the garden of the first house and it's a cassette tape recorder. The watchtower was in Hassan's house, wasn't it? Well, at least we get our steps in. That's all that matters. We're getting our steps in. Oh, I see. Visual effect. Weird effect I was seeing there, but I think it's just the leaves and the trees. Let's go watch another videotape. Right, so gonna go hand this back in. Hopefully we're actually getting somewhere. Cause yeah. Right. Right, watchtower. After listening to the tape, it can't be real, it can't be real. Yeah, well, I came to your house, Mosk, protect me. Protect me, protect me. The tape. Hello. You listen to this recording. It means we haven't succeeded. You should know that. What I'm about to tell you may be hard to take in. I am not a bad person. If I had told you these things when you first came to the village, you may have lost your mind. I wouldn't be able to focus on my notes. I needed you to escape this village. Do you remember the person with the gas mask? As always, I waited for you at the end of the village and tried to scare you away so you wouldn't enter. But since you couldn't see me, you didn't believe your friends and I failed again. The others were scared, but you and your friend made a big mistake. Have you seen the masked up one there? Where?
Tam şurada işte. Ya bak tam şurada
there, right
çaprazda.
across there.
Yukarıda oğlum dikkatli baksana.
Up, look
Görmüyorsun lan,
carefully.
görmüyor musun?
Are you blind? Don't you see it?
Ya abi hadi yürüyün ya.
Let's just go.
Hasan abi bizi bekliyor.
The sign is
Birbirimizi
waiting for us
korkutuyorsunuz
and you
burada
keep
ya.
scaring yourselves. Do you feel familiar with this village? They've lured you into a trap. You've been to this village many times before. They even made it obvious, but you didn't understand.
Silah tamam tamam. Lan ne kadar büyümüş silah bu kadardın lan.
The person named Hassan who welcomed you is actually one of their men. His task was to greet you nicely and present the village as a normal. It was a great deception. He may never fully understand what happens in this village. Even I don't know what's going on here. You're my 24th attempt. I've been trapped here for about 2 years on Earth time, stuck in time. Every 30 days you are brought here. Because they want to show me over and over again and again what I've experienced before. They give me hope of escaping this village only to trap me. They can't catch me. They want me to give up and surrender to them. But I will never give up. They can't overcome positive energy. So who am I? I know you're very confused right now. You can't make sense of what I'm telling you. You're trying to understand why you can't see me and why everyone else can. I wonder why I wander around with a gas mask. Another thing you can't make sense of is why my voice sounds so much like yours. Because I am you. This is not a similarity. This is the actual truth, Batu. You are listening to your own voice right now. Because I am you.
Bu köye asla gelmeyin.
Never come to this village. What? Oh, that's the end. Okay. Like what it did with Folklore, the map was far too big. I don't understand why there were so many houses in between where we needed to go and where we started, and why we had to keep running back and forth between the two. I don't really understand the plot, but I have a feeling it's maybe lost in translation. Yeah. It was alright. It was alright. Again, there's a lot it kind of did that was interesting, but there's equally a lot that was kind of like, right, let's do another. Let's do, what have we got? How long have we been going? Right, I've got about an hour before we need to restart the stream. So let's do, we've got another one that's an hour long before we restart stream. That's too long, that one might be it, but it might be too long. Got a lot of 1 to 2s, not many that are under an hour though. Yeah, I've got a lot of 1 to 2s, but not many that are under an hour. So what I might do is I might just restart the stream and do a couple of 1 to 2s and see how we get on. But before we do that, let's at least bring the game up. We'll be playing when we come back. Let's do... We'll just check which one this is first. Which one is this one? This is... Yeah, we'll do this one. So what we'll do is we'll set it up, then we'll restart the stream, and we'll go in with it. So, when we come back after the restart, we'll be trying... Why does the thing say demo? It's not a demo. Is it a demo? Sure, I have the full game, don't I? Yeah, I do have the full game. Why is the game called demo when I go to load it up? Very confused. Alright. Yes, we're back in like a couple of minutes. We'll be trying a gnarly hike. Gnarly hike. Gnarly hike. So yes, we'll be back in literally like 2-3 minutes. I'm just literally gonna pause the stream, restart the stream, do the ads, and then just get straight into it. So yeah, we're back 3-4 minutes. So yeah, take care folks, catch you in a couple of minutes with gnarly hike.